Welcome
Real
back.
smooth.
Welcome back, everyone. How's
Yeah.
everyone doing today?
Tired. How about you?
I can't complain. I'm also very tired, but I am very excited for tonight.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could complain. I
I
just
could complain. I just choose
You
not to.
could.
No, you know what I can complain about? So
what?
Danny and I have recently been playing Persona 4 Ultimax.
You learned a lot
And
of lore, haven't you?
and he beats the shit out of me as Margaret every fucking time because she's way too overpowered.
See, it's not my fault that I just know how to button mash. Okay.
I don't play video games, so
You know what? I can't relate.
I don't play video
Anyway.
games. Fully spent 20 million hours in Persona.
you're right. Anyways, welcome back. Danny has decided that he wants to do the recap tonight, which is fine by me. Any objections?
I'm fine with that.
I'm
Okay.
good.
With that being said,
Cool.
Danny,
I just
please.
hope.
Cool. Anyway, last time where we left off, we all, settled into the Amagi Inn, had a nice peaceful night, all that stuff, away from the chaos of Tokyo right now. The next day, we all decided to get some odd jobs. Danny is filling in as a guitarist for Reese's band. Usagi is working at Junette's due to Teddy's influence. Ramon has not done anything because he is mooching off of Akechi. That was the end of that day. To the next one, we ended up getting a fun little tour of Inaba, going through some shops and all around having a nice peaceful day at the beach. Then, all that fun and lovely stuff. Which concludes us to now.
That was the most detailed summary I've ever read.
Hell yeah.
I know, right?
That was definitely everything that you learned.
Yeah.
Good job.
Everything.
Well,
Woo!
you guys are at the beach, and I believe it was Yunar Kami that said that he had something to do at the police station, so he told you guys that you had to go back to the Amagi Inn for the night. So he took you guys back to the Amagi Inn, and you guys are free to do whatever you'd like for the rest of the evening.
All right.
Uh,
Danny is gonna read one of the books he got before bed. Fun little nighttime reading before bed.
oh, same with you, Sagi.
Okay. You all can level up each skill that was.
Mine was knowledge, so how many points do I get on that? At least for the...
Level it up to the next level.
So... Give me a sec.
I'll be nice.
Level
Oh,
4?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I forgot what books I got. I know I got 2 of them. And that reminds me that I do need to put in the social stats, like the main social stats up, because I have not touched the form.
Usagi will become less of a brainlet. Also, while she's reading that, she's also looking up some patterns on her phone for reference for kanji.
Well, that's right. You and Kanji are going to make stuffed animals together.
Yeah. She's looking at patterns.
Okay. Well, both of you can level up one social stat while I pull up the events for today.
Knowledge.
All right.
Mm.
So, it is currently Wednesday, May 15th. For those of you who don't know, actually, that's a lie because it would have been last week. No, it's not the 15th. Kidding. It's the 22nd. So that means
Yay!
on the 29th of May, your projects are due for Kanto Academy.
Oh right. I almost forgot we had a project.
I still will make you do projects that you are missing, but today you did miss a very, very big event that was supposed to go on. Today, Sainijima was supposed to come to the school and talk to you all about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. I don't think it's the best thing I'll see here, but you know what, that's fine.
So, you're going to receive a knock on your door.
Hmm.
Danny
Danny.
opens it up.
Yeah, I was about to say, Danny, can you get that?
You open it up, and there's Sainijima.
Danny's like, oh, you do the interviews sometimes at school. I mean,
We've
Oh.
seen her before already in Inaba.
Oh,
Haven't we
hi.
talked to her already?
Well, first she's gonna go. Oh, you weren't at the crime scene that took place.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot
don't
you were
think
there.
I don't think I've met you, Sainijima.
Oh, hey, is
Oh.
Minato with you? I knew he
Oh.
was visiting his siblings.
No, Minato will be back tomorrow. He said that he wanted to stay with his siblings for a while, as he will be here for a while. I
Um,
wanted to come check up on everybody, see how everybody is doing today.
It's just been a quiet morning. Yeah.
Where's the rest of you?
Ooh. They have left, actually.
They left. Do you happen to know where they've gone? We didn't get any messages from the Inaba or Tokyo Police Department saying that they were gone.
Not particularly. They just kind of
I
just
think
like,
what Danny means by gone is like they've already like left for their work. We don't know exactly where they work right now.
Oh, well then I can look that up myself. She's going to motion towards the room. Can I step in?
oh yeah, my apologies. Come in.
I could make us some tea if you want.
No, it's fine. I've already eaten. I've had a few of the refreshments downstairs. I am fine.
Though I will admit the first few days were a little rough because not gonna lie, it was a little stress inducing
Yeah.
being in
Yes,
a new
well,
environment at all.
I definitely agree. It might have been a little stress-inducing, but it is for the best. Oh, I did bring a friend along with me. It looks like Inaba, somebody from the Tokyo Police Department told me that I should bring him along with me, and
Huh?
he will be joining you all in your festivities for the next 2 months. Currently, he is eating dinner downstairs as he he got a little hungry on the way here, and I told him that there would be a full dinner area in your hotel, and he is currently eating everything on the menu.
Well, you know what? Period, I guess.
Sure.
And that's important.
I don't quite understand what that means, but sure. Anyway, she will kind of sit down on the couch, cross her leg over, and just. Where is your friend Ramon? I believe he has kind of taken my client away here, and I do need to talk to Akechi.
Just glances over at Danny. Just
Danny,
as if,
Danny just
as
kind
if,
of like glances over at Usagi. Is like, should we?
um, I think it might be better if you ask about Danny with somebody else. We'd rather not talk about it. I'd say you go to Narukami for that. A lot's happened.
Yeah.
As much as it pains me to say.
She's gonna pull out a briefcase, open it, and pull out a file, and just kind of flip through it. I hope nothing too serious happened. Akechi is on parole. I think somebody might be hiding something. If you would like to explain what is going on over here, because I definitely know you would know where your friends are, and I would like to know the truth and the whole truth. You are talking to a prosecutor.
Well,
I get that.
technically yes.
We are telling the
yes,
truth.
but also no.
We are
in a
telling the
sense.
truth. It's a very tough pill to swallow, which is why I advise you to get all the information from Narukami instead of us, because would I say it's been rough? It's been rough. I'm very sorry. It's just.
Oh, okay. It's been rough. Got it. Well, enough of that. I was recently visiting your school, and I noticed all of you guys weren't there. Obviously, you were here. And I wanted to open up a discussion. If you have any questions about the Phantom Thieves, or just their methods, or anything, really, I'm all ears. I can answer pretty much everything. I did spend a lot of time with their leader. So give me some questions.
Danny also looks at Usagi as like, should we like, just like kind of like gestures like to tell.
I mean, we can I'd say we ask some questions. I am a little bit curious on some of them. On some things.
Okay.
But do you want to go first, or should I? I mean, I know you already had that interview with Maruki.
You go first.
All right.
Pats her on the back.
So, in terms of them going after Shido, what exactly happened to get their attention? Okay, what went into the plan of getting everybody's attention on the big screens?
That is a good question. That would be a question for Futaba, not me. I'm about as new to technology as anybody my age. So, all I know is they broadcasted it from, I'm assuming, Mementos. How they broadcasted it, you'd have to ask Futaba.
Interesting.
Honestly, I still think that was probably one of the best comics they've done.
I know, right? That was amazing.
Not fangirling in front of Sai.
I mean,
Not when you
technically,
told
this
her
is like,
that. Not when you told her that her sister was in a fucking palace.
honestly, I'm just more amazed at the spectacle of it, really.
Do you want to go next, Danny, or should I ask more?
Mm. You know what? You take this.
Are you sure?
This is feeling
Yeah.
very pop quiz energy.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh god damn it, you're putting me on the spot.
It's okay if you have 0 questions. I can just leave.
No. I do have some questions. It's just I need a little bit of time to think. Because a lot's happened, and and I'm a bit scatterbrained right now, so
Oh, wait,
give
I
me a
actually do
moment.
have a question.
Okay. Stall for time, Danny.
What was your first impression of the leader of the Phantom Thieves when you first met him?
Oh, I thought he was a murderer. You know, because the first time I really met him. Are you asking me about when I met him as a phantom thief or when I met him as not a phantom thief?
Both.
Fair enough.
Both. Well, the first time I met him, I was in LeBlanc, just getting myself a cup of coffee. He had just come back from school, and I thought he was a normal high school student. And then I'm again a prosecutor. I went and did my job and figured out that I would be prosecuting the leader of the Phantom Thieves. So, in my mind, I really did think that everything was just made up. And they had told me that he was a killer. So, my view on him wasn't too bright. But after time had passed and he had told me his entire story, things changed. Especially when I got the phone call. We won't go into specifics, but that's all I can tell you.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
What do you think actually happened to Okumura? Like, obviously there was like a mental shutdown when he was revealing stuff, but I would never think that it was the Phantom Thieves.
From what I know, Okumura's death, that smelled horrible. I'm gonna put that back. Sorry. That was horrible. Anyway, Akumura's death was, again, the result of a mental shutdown. From what I understand, mental shutdowns are when you kill the palace leader. I think that's what they call it, the palace leader. It's when you kill them instead of trying to rehabilitate them, is what the Phantom Thief leader put it. If that makes sense. So it looks like somebody had killed him before he could be rehabilitated.
That's how that works.
In terms of the documentations of mental shutdowns, what exactly goes on with the mental shutdown? Like, from what we saw on that broadcast, it was like a blackish goo that came out of their eyes and they're screaming in absolute pain.
Honestly, I just thought it was just their brains going into mush.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't know the mechanisms of a mental shutdown as I've never had one myself. I think in order to talk about mental shutdowns, you'd have to talk to the leader of the Phantom Thieves, who would know a lot more than me, or you would have to somehow find the person that caused the mental shutdown, if that makes sense.
Let's see. You want to go next, Danny?
Sure. Okay, in thoughts about stealing the person's desire, it takes the form of anything and everything, right?
As far as I know.
Okay, so if this desire thing would be a person or a sort of like pseudo thing that isn't more physically an object or like a person.
Okay. That's oddly specific, and I would not know the finer details, but judging from what I know about the Phantom Thieves, it sounds like in order to change someone's heart, you would have to steal their treasure. Now, I've never heard of somebody's treasure being a person before. That's actually a really good question, and I unfortunately can't answer that for you.
All right. Um,
Oh my god, what if Makoto was her treasure all along and her palace actually never was finished until Joker?
Shut up! Shut
oh my
up!
god, imagine.
I will bonk you.
I have time for about one more question, and then I do have to go find Akechi. He is very late for his rescheduled appointment, I guess you
I'm
could
late.
say.
I'm late for a very important date.
I think. Well, I'm pooped out. I don't know about you. I'm sorry.
I don't think I have any more questions for now.
Yeah.
All right, well, I won't be in Inaba for long. I just came here to drop off Dr. Maruki. And I will be back in Tokyo with Minato's kids. Please, uh, show Dr. Maruki some respect when he comes in. He's definitely talked a lot about your group, and sometimes it's not the best words he uses about you all. So I would definitely try to show respect towards your therapist that was hired by a legal team.
Of course.
All right, we'll try.
Twice, I should say. Anyway, I have to get going. I will see you all when I see you.
Yeah. Have a nice day, I guess.
She
You
swoops
as
her
well.
cape around and storms out the room.
Oh, and I'm going to go find out what's going on with this Inaba Police Department since you all don't want to tell me what's going on. Thank you. And she's going to walk out the door.
That sounded aggressive.
Dramatic
Do you think-
exit.
Do you think I made the right move in telling her to go to them?
Either if we told her she's gonna find out at some point. Either way, all that questioning got me hungry. Let's go.
I mean, she is on our side, so we should, trust her a little bit more. But at the same time, it's like she's so tight with,
I mean, true, but at the same point, we don't know who to trust at this point. Anybody and anybody could be working with Akira. Right now, we just gotta figure out who is working with who is and who isn't working with him.
Yeah. We don't know if we could trust Sai right now, but at the same time, considering the circumstance, I think Sai would be more inclined to work with us because we're basically her only ticket to getting her back.
True. But then again, that is a discussion for another day
Of course.
on a fuller stomach.
Yeah, let's go get some food.
Huh, I'm muted. So you all are gonna go down and grab some food. I'll say it's about 500 yen for the both of you. Each, by the way. It is a nice, delicate miso ramen soup.
Ooh,
Yum.
comforting.
Yes. But quickly,
I really
as-
wish I could have some miso soup. Oh my
Ooh.
god, miso soup!
as soon as something is happy, something becomes much darker. As Sainijima, not even halfway out the door, gets a call,
Uh-oh.
and she picks it up because it's obviously a work call. She picks it up, she starts talking, and her face goes from her usual manner to a more worried expression. And she's okay. I'll grab Mr. Narukami and we'll be down there as soon as we possibly can. Just block off the area and make sure Akira doesn't go anywhere. And she's going to run.
Bravo, Raggy!
Oh, no, that sounded important.
I would want to turn the TV on, but I don't think that's the best option right now.
Then should we follow?
Um, considering how rough we've had it, let's just have the professionals do this for now until we're a little bit more mentally stable.
Fair.
I mean, we're here for a reason.
Fair. And he goes back to eating.
You said no more dark.
What?
Sure.
You said we would be relaxing this session.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Sorry.
Why
Sorry,
would that
hon.
happen?
No, this is just trauma after trauma. I don't expect anything else at this point.
See, after you get traumatized to a certain point, then everything kind of goes numb, and it's no longer dark because you can't feel anything.
Shut up.
Exactly.
Well, you guys are downstairs eating breakfast or dinner, correct?
Yeah.
Well, the TV is already turned on, so fuck you. You don't get a choice. Oh, by the way, there's a very familiar man talking to a bunch of the girls that have surrounded him as he's talking about the foods and how much he likes them, and he wishes he could make these at home, and this, that, and the other. And you guys can see this is Dr. Maruki.
The leech he is.
Well, to be fair, you guys said that you wanted Dr. Maruki to come over to be a therapist and do his job.
Doesn't change the fact.
Oh, right. I forgot we called him.
Because not only did you want him to come over and do his job, you wanted to raise his confidence.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
Dr. Maruki chatting, and then he looks over and he sees you and he starts waving like really aggressively, and everybody kind of just starts looking at you.
Awkward wave back.
I don't
Danny,
motion you to come over.
Danny picks up his soup, still eating it, and just walks over.
Same here.
All right.
Just imagine you both bowed over with your heads over the bowl and just walking over like, just need to eat this quick.
That's exactly it.
So you all make your way to Dr. Maruki, and he's sitting there. He's sitting there, and he looks at you all and just, it's good to see me, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Hi, Doc.
I got a call saying that you guys really needed a therapist.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stuff happened like the last few days.
Oh yeah, you'll get to hear all about it.
He's gonna kind of excuse everybody away from him as he kind of gets a little more serious. Oh, where is Ramon and Akechi?
Brainwashed. And he sips the soup.
Daddy!
Could you say that one more time for me, Danny?
Just,
They're brainwashed.
we'll tell you more about it later.
They're brainwashed?
Yes. Brainwashed.
How did that happen?
And
Well-
there is the cause of why we had to call you.
So
Yeah.
you take a bucket of soap and you open the head and you just give it a little good scrub, you know?
Yeah, with pink soap.
Look, I'm not entirely comfortable about telling you all this in a public setting, so
Then let's just
we'll
pick this
we'll
up to our room.
so we'll explain once we're in a more private setting.
Absolutely, absolutely. Please finish your meals. I don't want you all to get sick or starve.
Danny is scarfing his down from the start.
He's already eaten most of the menu.
Aye,
A
aye,
bigger
aye.
stomach than me.
Well, I'm very much a foodie.
Relatable. Foodies for life.
I like that that's relatable for you. You know, you see all these celebrities out there that are like, I'm on a diet, but you're not. You're a foodie. I like that. We should
course.
go eat dinner sometime.
Again.
Bet.
Again. With all your friends. Without things happening to get in the way. Except maybe not Ramon and Akechi since they're brainwashed. I still don't understand how that happened.
Okay. Give it a second. And then he just like finishes the soup right there and then. All right.
You can handle this one, Danny. I'll stay here.
All right then. Come.
He is following you. He looks pissed. Very pissed.
Ugh. All right, here we go.
Danny, real quick.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna send this to you in private message, so
I like how you just say, real quick, Danny, and then pulls out your phone. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
Okay.
it's
Right.
just like a whisper in his ear real quick, and it's like, okay, you could go.
Danny gets to the room and he just like turns off his own phone just to like you know, to signal that he should turn off his phone.
Oh, right. Dr. Markey will look at his phone and did you take it back to your hotel room?
Yeah.
He's gonna throw it outside the room. Shut it.
Fair. Fair.
Close the door, lock it. Sit
You know
as
what,
far away from the door as possible.
Get away.
that works too, I guess. Anyway, it's been bumpy to say the least.
Okay.
We have found out that I don't know if we mentioned that Lavenza had to like disassemble her velvet room.
Mm-mm. I don't know who Lavenza is, but
Somebody who helped Akira a lot
okay.
in the metaverse,
Okay.
who I previously thought I had killed due to me informing people about Akira's palace.
Okay.
It turns out I didn't kill her.
Okay.
Ramon did, with the help of Akechi,
Okay.
and
Oh.
gaslighted me to think I did it, while also betraying us by going with Adachi, the person you wanted him to interview.
What?
Yes,
He said that?
yes, and then he made me, well, do an interview. Now I
Wait
don't
a
have
minute,
to,
wait a
but
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You guys have hated me for a very long time. He said that I told him to go see Adachi.
yes,
Why would I do that?
I don't know. He was in his gaslighter era. I don't fucking know. But that's
Gaslight.
not the point.
Gaslight girl. Gatekeep girl boss. Am I right?
Exactly.
Sorry. I had to make
So-
the joke.
So then we find them the next day, right after they escaped through the TV, which I'll mention, but that's about later. And the next day, we find them in their room, memories wiped, saying that they got saved by their savior, which
Their
I am going to guess that that is Akira with some sort of black mask on him. And they gave us, and Danny goes through his stuff and takes out the pink vial. These.
Can I take that?
Danny hands it.
Chug it, chug it, chug it.
No, no. Just tell him to give it to Futaba.
We don't really know what it is, but we have, I think, somebody who can analyze it for us back in Tokyo.
Okay.
So Ramon and the Catchy are just running around Inaba, probably. Memories wiped. All I know is that they have a savior.
Now, Dr. Mariki is going to open the lid and kind of like smell it. It smells like tea. Are you sure
No?
this is some memory wiper?
I mean, they gave it to us. They said, you'll see our savior when you drink this. So, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what memory wiper
He's
smells
gonna
like.
he's gonna like kind of like not pour it in his hand, but like kind of like put a little dip in his hand as he kind of like takes a little taste test.
Oh no.
He's gonna cough a little bit. Oh, that's not tea.
He warned you.
Well,
Ugh.
yeah.
And his eyes
Danny.
will glow pink for a second, but they'll quickly go away.
Because Because he could actually fight it off?
Whoa.
He didn't drink it.
Okay.
He just kind of like put some on his tongue a little bit.
Yeah. He like put his finger in it and he like put a little bit on his tongue. Yeah. That's not tea. Don't drink that.
We weren't. Yeah, and then he just kind of like puts the lid on it and puts it back in the bag.
Holy shit. That's strong. Oh, I want to
Mhm.
know what they've what they put in the ingredients to make that, because that is strong.
I'm just curious why it's like pink, bright pink, not Pepto Bismol pink. But anyway, that's not the point either way. We were like in distress because, yeah, that's mostly the situation.
Okay, so let me rewind and see if I understand this right. After Minato's kids were kidnapped, you guys learned that somebody had died and Ramon did it?
Yes.
That's strange. Ramon was so nice. Well, nice to. Well, never mind. When I think about it, he did
Well-
befriend a serial killer. I mean, come on.
Well, his reasoning was to make us stronger, is what I believe his phrasing was.
Oh,
And
He
he
was-
puts that in like quotation marks. And he's like,
but he
Yeah.
hasn't technically killed anyone.
no, he has killed somebody.
Who did he kill?
Somebody in the metaverse.
So, like somebody that belongs to the metaverse?
Yes, like Morgana. So a creature of that sort of.
Got you.
Yeah.
So technically, he can't be put on trial for murder.
No.
Well, isn't that just sad?
I know. And the funny thing is that we have no idea any of it that happened. As far as I knew from a few days ago, he was just, having his little fun little fling with Akechi.
I mean, he did tell me they were boyfriends.
Funny thing about that was to trick you, actually.
He'll go
Is there
serious again. I'm sorry. What?
It's like, to be fair, he tricked all of us.
To be fair, they are actually boyfriends, technically.
To be fair,
To be fair, they were
They-
actually boyfriends.
they were enemies. We were still like kind of like enemies. We weren't necessarily on good terms yet. And I believe Akechi still had his memories too, but they were coming slowly but surely.
No. Hold on. And he's going to pull out his book, open it, and write something. And then he's going to write it again. He's going to scribble it out and just start writing the same thing over and over again. He'll close the book. He'll put the pen down. Oh.
Yeah.
You'll see the color drain from his face as he goes monotone. I am powerless.
Ding ding ding! You won a prize.
I mean, I figured since Didn't Akira take most, if not all, of your power away?
He took most, but I still thought I had some.
I mean, if he was listening in to you all the time, one could assume that he just kind of like made into reality whatever you were writing to kind of give you the illusion that you still had power.
I don't understand. I didn't give him all of my power, though. I only gave him some. I don't understand how he's gained all of it.
That's my question. What exactly did he wish for? As far as I know, it was only to get a catchy back. That doesn't really necessarily, you know, demonstrate to get so much power in this sort of way.
He's gonna kind of start thinking in his head. I don't know. Unless I was talking to some fake. I don't know.
Oh, maybe this has something to do with the fucking vial.
I
If
mean,
it does, then there should be a way to break the system, right?
for
Do
me,
you
I'm thinking
Hit Control
sort
Alt
of like
Delete.
an alternate personality type of thing.
do you know of anybody who had experienced brain loss or memory loss but gained it back?
Like, as far as I know, I don't know any amnesiacs.
Yes.
Say it then. What's my name?
What's my name?
No, how does
Who
she
does
I
this?
know this one already.
wait? How does she say it in the Neverending Story? Say my name. You have to say it.
Danny,
Mm-hmm.
it's look in chat.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Bastion, you have to say my name.
The detective prop. Yeah, no, she did lose her memory for a little bit. You know what? I think I do know somebody.
Okay. Well, spit it out.
Detective Naoto Shirogane. Yeah,
Oh, the one that went missing.
yeah. Turns out that was also Ramon's doing,
Oh,
since I
well,
believe he did something to her and she kind of lost some of that memory. And then when we went into the TV, which is like kind of a version of the metaverse, but through a TV, she got it back when we came out.
well, if you have her phone number, you should definitely give her a call so that we could figure this out. Because if she regained her memory, there must be a way to break the system.
Okay, Danny grabs his phone and he's like, do I have her number?
You can certainly contact the the Inabad Police Department and ask for her.
Okay. Danny calls the the Unova Police Department and he asks for Naoto.
Oh, it's not that easy.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody will pick up the phone and go, Inabad Police Department, Dojima speaking, how can I help you?
Is Detective Naoto
No.
there?
Nope. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm sorry. This is part of your TV bullshit. Stop talking to me.
Great.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience. And he
Naoto doesn't want to speak to you either. So it's direct orders from Naoto said stay away from the kids that were brought to Inaba. So you will not be speaking to Naoto or the police department as they have decided to cut off communications with you. Goodbye.
Damn.
Grumble.
Well, that is a no-go. Okay. Apparently, due to stuff that had happened, we are not on good terms.
Especially since you lied to Naoto's face.
I did not lie. I knew nothing of it.
Well, you guys literally, she asked you if you guys knew anything to tell her, and you guys said, nope, we know nothing.
Because we didn't know if it was safe to talk about Adachi. Because you know what he said.
And then she figured you out, and now she hates all of you.
Well, no, I didn't know about Adachi. Usagi did. I'm not included in this. I was only here for like a day.
The fear of getting killed, considering that he one-shot me. Okay,
Anyway.
okay, I need to calm down. Sorry.
No, it's okay. So
Again, this is for the sake of my health.
yeah, so Maruki will look to you, Danny, and just, wow. So nobody likes you.
Well, not my fault. It's Ramon's fault mostly.
Ah, well, is there any other way to get in contact with this Naoto Shirogane? Maybe a lover or a partner or a friend?
Desperation calls for desperate needs.
I do know their friend group. I don't know if they want to talk to me though.
I don't know who I'm talking about, but I feel like if they are that old, they should probably be married by now.
I mean, yeah. She is. But like, again, I don't know if they like me much. Again, due to stuff that had happened. So I don't know if we're on good terms.
What's their name? I'll look them up.
Kanji Tatsumi is her husband. He runs a tactile shop.
I'll be back. And Marky will walk out the door. Walk down the hallway, walk down the stairs, back into the dining hall. Where he'll gather the people that were surrounding him and just, anybody heard of a man named Kanji Tatsumi? I've heard of his job and I want to talk to him. And everybody is like, oh my god, Kanji, yeah, he took over his mother's textile shop. He's right down Central Street. Thank you.
Oh, he's gonna get punched. Oh my god. Wait. Oh shit. And he just runs down, remembering that Kanji likes to punch people.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes to Usagi and he's like, get up.
What?
I just sent Maruki to Kanji, and you know how trigger happy he is. I did that by accident. That was not my fault. Come on, let's go.
Right.
I did it by accident, but it
I
is
don't
not my
wanna-
fault at all.
Oh god damn it.
I'm not responsible for my own actions. What are you talking about?
I am not responsible for the actions of Maruki. I just said he works there.
Maruki will actually wait for you guys. He's not going to walk off by himself. You have the vial. You took it from him.
Oh, right. I forgot.
So he's going to wait for you all and just, oh, I found out where he works, and hopefully he is still there. Let's go.
Well,
Let's hope he's not pissed at us.
I
Oh,
mean,
well, I can be the person that goes in. You guys don't have to. If you just hand me that vial, I can talk to him about it.
I mean, he already knows about the vial.
he does.
But if you give me it, I can ask the person that was affected if they have seen the vial and if it was the same color and what were the effects.
You know what? Sure. And Danny goes up to the room, grabs the vial, comes back down, and gives it to Maruki.
Just please be careful. He tends to have a really bad temper and is a little bit trigger happy, so proceed with caution, please. We don't want you getting hurt.
Oh, I know somebody that has a bad temper, and they've definitely threatened me once or twice, so I think I'm all good.
Just
Ta-ta. He will walk out. Poor Dr. Maruki. He's never gonna come back.
For him, Danny's like, this is gonna go one of two ways. He's gonna get the shit beat out of him, or he's gonna get his glasses broken on his face. There's only those two options.
we warned him.
You wouldn't hit a man with glasses.
Oh, you can.
I mean, I don't know.
Kanji puts on the TV glasses. Huh? What's that about? Huh? Oh well. Danny just kind of like sits outside like the textile shop, just on his phone, just waiting for the chaos to unfold.
Okay. Well, a few moments will pass. Moments turn into hours. As Dr. Markey has not returned.
Oh my god, is he dead?
Just about to. And then you'll hear a knock on your door. Very rough knock.
I'll
Uh-oh.
answer it this time. Hopefully it just pokes her head out a little.
Open your doors. You're going to see Kanji Tatsumi standing outside.
I expected that. Anyway.
Okay. She's just like opens the door slightly to like peek out.
Dr. Maruki and Nato are having a nice conversation.
Oh, okay.
They seem to be totally engaged in conversation right now. In fact, they're
Well, that's
laughing
not what
with
I
each other.
expected. That's not what I expected, but anyway. Danny opens the door.
No, I already. Hey!
Usagi opens the door and he goes, "No!"
Just like
Just
I wanna open
opens it fully instead of the little crack Usagi did.
okay.
Oh, hi Kanji.
Hey.
Hi. I'm gonna go sit in the corner and pretend to not be mad, as I've been told by Naoto. Goodbye. And he's going to go stomp in the corner, sit down, and just stare at the floor.
We have chips. You want some?
Yes.
Okay. And he grabs the bag of chips and like just plops them in front of Kanji. It's like, take your pick.
Thank you.
You're
He's gonna
welcome.
pick up one and open it like with so much aggression and just start chomping on them. Naoto and Maruki will step in, and Maruki goes, here are the two lovely people I've talked about, Usagi and Danny. I definitely know you know them very well. And Naoto goes, yes, I do know them very, very well. They are in leagues, or I'm assuming in leagues with their colleague who tried to murder me. So,
in fairness, we aren't friends with him anymore. So if you do decide to go after him, I'll find that. If we know where he was.
But there was something you weren't telling me, and then I found out. So, thanks.
In
by the way.
fairness, anything you found out that day was also new information to me.
Oh, well. Some honesty is the best policy. Am I right?
Yeah, Usagi, right?
She looks like she's shaking because I know she knows that she eventually has to tell them, but at the same time, Naoto just sees like a look in her eyes of like a deer in headlights, as if fearing for her life.
Oh,
What?
didn't you say that Adachi's no longer like hunting after them now?
Adachi cut off communication, but that
Ah.
doesn't mean that he hasn't.
True.
He hasn't reeled back on his promise to kill them if they tell about it.
True.
So that's what Usagi's fearing because there's still TVs everywhere that he can listen in from.
I mean, couldn't we unplug the TV? Because from what I know about the TV world, it's usually they go into TVs that are already on. So if we like unplug them, yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe that might work.
Oh god.
Did you just suggest to unplug a TV?
No, I think he said that out of character.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not a character. I don't know.
Anyway, she will produce the pink vial that you had given to Dr. Markey, and just you wanted to know if I've seen this. Yes, I have. This was the same exact liquid I was given. I wish I could tell you more, but it's a little hazy. The person that was giving me the liquid was wearing a black mask. And I don't mean like face mask, I mean like a black mask. Like if Phantom of the Opera had two sides.
Oh, you know.
Yes. It was I could not identify them, but they did have a strong hold. They gave me a little bit of the liquid. I fortunately was able to make my escape with your friend, who I definitely want to thank later. His name was something. I can't remember, which is improper of me. But all I remember is being fed just a little bit of it, not a whole lot, if that makes sense.
That's all right. Ugh, this is gonna be an annoying investigation.
Marky will raise his head. I mean, if it was just a little bit, I could drink a little bit of it and then pose as somebody that wants to see their savior and find information, though I believe me being a non-persona user at the end would be it would turn out to be horrible.
I think you need to drink it all to see the savior. That's what I got from it.
I mean, anything happened with the eyes?
I mean, they turned what was it, magenta for a little bit, or for a second, I guess.
Pink.
Yeah,
Pink.
they turn pink.
Yeah, they were pink for a second.
Oh, well, I mean, if I look like one of them, then why wouldn't they just let me in?
I mean, if we are assuming that the Black Mask is who I think it is, he would know you, which is my concern. So I don't know.
But if I look like them and I get brainwashed for just a little bit, I would still technically be considered one of them.
At the
Am I
same
not
time,
correct?
though, you're kind of still under um um
Under
this.
Akira surveillance.
No. The reason why I was hesitating on that was because
Gotcha. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you could offer up one of the Phantom Thieves. I mean, they have personas. That's all I can think of. I don't want you guys to do it since.
I mean, funny thing about that, I from somebody's words that there are already 3 other people who are aligned with him already, and we don't know who they are. So
We
we're in a slump.
we don't know who to trust.
Getting back to Tokyo is going to be a living nightmare.
Well, Tokyo has become a living nightmare since you've left.
Mm.
Kidnappings are still going on, and they're happening to a lot more people, and it's not just criminals. They're targeting just random citizens, but it's
Are you able to identify some sort of pattern that's going on?
it's everyone you know.
Mm,
Mm.
I mean, Usagi, you've been seen around this kid from Shujin. He's gone.
What was his name? Hiyachi?
It wasn't Hiyachi.
it's
Hiyachi's from your school.
From our school?
Yes. He's the whole reason you figured out the fucking math teacher was a horrible person. Uzumaki Yoshido is who he's talking about.
Who?
He's the part-timer at LeBlanc.
You guys met him
I-
once.
Have we? I don't remember that.
At like the beginning of
First
our
session.
campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
decades ago, basically.
yeah,
So
decades.
he's been kidnapped. Who else was kidnapped? There's an ongoing investigation right now with another person at LeBlanc being kidnapped. They didn't give me the details, but they said it was serious.
Sai did mention something about Akira.
I mean, he technically lives at LeBlanc right now for the summer, so I wouldn't be surprised if he saw it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was him either.
He got himself kidnapped. But then again, I talked to him the other day.
I definitely know he didn't get himself kidnapped.
Or he let himself be kidnapped. For, his purposes, I guess.
And then continue to be seen?
I mean,
Get kidnapped and then just randomly pop back up?
it is Akira. We don't know what he's doing, particularly. So his methods are completely unknown to us.
Huh. Well, he's gonna point to Naoto. Thank you so much, Miss Shirogane, for coming over and talking with us about this this vile is there any way that you know that we can get to where Akechi and Ramon are? And Nato will say, I don't know. All I remember is being in a very nicely decorated space, and then I was rescued. I was only there for, I want to say, 15 minutes. But even then, all I remember is sitting in a chair.
Was this place like a velvety blue type of area?
No. It was like more marble white.
The fuck? Okay. That's odd.
Why do you ask about velvet blue?
Because there might have been. I would have thought if you were kidnapped by Akira, that he would have brought you to the same place. Makoto would have been.
Danny,
Yeah.
check your phone.
Oh,
You have 10 missed calls from Akira.
uh-oh.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be right back. The devil is literally calling me.
Well, actually, the devil would be Akechi, but I mean,
Yeah.
Well, you get the phrase anyway. And then he just like excuses himself to Ramon and Akechi's room,
Okay.
and he calls Akira.
Akira immediately picks up. He is crying over the phone.
Oh, hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Soshiro's missing.
So you're the owner of LeBlanc?
Yes, he's gone.
Okay. When was the last time you saw him?
I don't know, this morning?
Okay. Could there have been like any other place he would have gone besides like LeBlanc at this time?
No, he's always working at LeBlanc. Futaba hasn't seen him. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Calm down. Take a deep breath. And he just kind of like takes a deep breath. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Come on.
Okay, this isn't the time.
Anyway. Okay. Right now, we don't exactly know what's going on. People are getting kidnapped in Tokyo. So, as far as my
Yeah.
guess is that
I've heard.
he's also been one of them.
Why are they targeting Sojiro?
I don't know. Really. As far as I know, it's been random people, not just criminals, just random people from the street or something like that. So from whoever did this, they're also just picking people at random. He was probably just there at the time. I'm not making this better, but like I'm trying to.
we know it's not just random.
I know, but I can't just like say that information without getting to it.
Fuck, this is. I don't know what to do. What do I do with LeBlanc?
I mean, aren't you like technically like the manager of LeBlanc since you're also there all the time?
No, Sojiro is. I mean, I know how to run LeBlanc, but ever since my 2 employees are gone, I don't know what to do.
Damn. If he was in Tokyo, he would have offered. I would have offered to work at least part time to help him out. Damn, if he was in Tokyo, fuck.
And then, and then Akira's gonna kind of stop talking and just go, "Why is Ramon in Tokyo?"
What?
I gotta go. And he's gonna hang up.
Huh? What the hell? And Denny goes back into the other room where everybody is at. It's like, okay, Akira was not kidnapped. But Sojiro was. And apparently, Ramon is in Tokyo.
So many things
Oh.
happening all at once.
Ramon is in Tokyo.
I mean, from the brief little call, Akira just said, "What is Ramon doing here?" So,
So I have a question now.
yes.
Are we still suspecting Akira?
Of the kidnappings, or no?
The kidnappings.
Well, considering he was in a massive panic over it, I'm assuming either A, he did not intend for Sojiro to be kidnapped among the other ones, so he had no idea who was getting kidnapped.
How would he have
So-
no idea if they're being kidnapped to his space?
Yes, but at the same time, somebody else could be kidnapping the people at random for the little initiation that they're doing with the pink vial, and he like waves it.
So
Maybe if
you-
you drink the pink vial, you'll get more information.
Not unless I want to die.
And now Toshi's gonna go, "Oh, so they're in Tokyo?
Ramon, supposedly that's what he said at the end of the call.
Awesome, make me an athletics check."
Ah,
Alright, Naruto, don't fail me. Fuck.
well,
I have to roll another one.
athletics.
Alright, Naruto got a 6.
Oh, I'm gonna get body slammed. I got a 5. Fuck, that was close.
Unfortunately, while there's a little bit of stumbling that happens while Naruto tries to take the vial from you, she does succeed in snatching it away from you. She's going to go, "I'm going to go figure it out myself." And she's going to walk out.
Damn.
Wait,
And Kanji's going to follow her like, "What are you doing? Stop doing that. Why would you do that?"
Danny also follows. Like, you know what? That's probably not the best idea to go to Tokyo right now. You
know what? It's not the best idea to go to Tokyo. It's probably not the best idea to try to drink this and not be brainwashed, but I did it once. I can do it again. And she's going to continue to walk.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee that you'll get your memories back this time. Because the last
Oh,
time you
well.
almost died.
You'll figure it out, though, won't you? If I don't get my memory back, you'll save me, right?
Or will you pick Akechi?
Fuck no, Akechi's in hell. Let him be in hell for a little bit. I guess I have to.
Naruto's gonna hand you something. It's a recording device. You see this? I'm going to try to record it. Everything that happens. Whether you find this recording or not after I'm gone, that is one thing.
You know what? I'd say this is a stupid idea, but then again, it is a little brilliant.
I'm gonna roll for another character real quick. That is Naoto. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta re-roll because I both got the same thing. 5,
Mm.
2. Oh no. Kanji's gonna take the vial on that one. And go, fuck no. I'm not gonna let you do that. I'd rather send somebody in who has relevance towards everyone. If we really think this is going to work.
You're right, I guess.
So when you go back to Tokyo, take this vial, give it to somebody fairly close to you that you can live without for the next couple of months. And make sure that they're recording.
Don't tell that to Danny because he's just gonna give it to his dad. Fuck.
No, bad.
And then I forget that his dad's a confidant, so I can't do that.
Your confidants will always find a way to get out of the situation because they can't die, Danny.
Oh. Of course, don't tell me that because then I'm gonna do it.
Shut up. No, bad.
Anyway. So, yes. That just happened. I am going to take a quick break here. We will wait for Minato to arrive. So everybody, take 5 before we get back to the trauma. Adios.
Great.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh god,
Wow.
that's so much better. And we're breaking up.
Right?
But yeah,
Oh,
as I was saying, there's a Legend of Zelda cartoon that I really like to watch, and I figured that my persona would sound like the voice of the Triforce of Wisdom.
Hmm.
Like echoey, yet full of knowledge, like smirt.
I need to make a note to watch that.
yeah.
Get ready to hear a lot of, well, excuse me, princess.
Oh, that old one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I do not know.
I forgot they made that. I wiped that. From
And
my
we're
memory.
back. As I will say, if you unmute your mic, they can hear you on stream.
I know.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just chatting.
Just
I know.
putting that out there.
We were just chatting.
Okay.
Yeah. It was
I
nothing-
had
nothing
the
from
site muted because the music was too loud. We are going to wait for Minato while we do a dream sequence. Usagi, we talked about yours, but I do want Minato to be here for yours, so we're gonna jump
Oh,
over.
Yeah,
great.
definitely. Like
We're gonna
yours
jump
is the one that
over
was-
to Danny's.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Danny, everyone has or I should say this to everybody in the general, but everybody has basically decided to call it quits for today, as there was a lot of things that happened today with your whole welcome to Inaba shit, and tomorrow is probably going to be even worse, according to you, because, you know, what could go wrong?
Oh no. All right.
What could go wrong? Maybe your mic goes out.
What could go wrong? I could go out.
What could go wrong? I could go out with Akachi. I keep on mixing up Adachi and Akechi's names.
Oh my
Akachi.
god. Look at
Adachi.
this new murder, Akachi.
Akachi and Adachi on the scene. Reported for duty.
Okay, that's the stream. I thought that was coming from the TV for some reason.
That would be creepy
Ooh.
as fuck.
That would be creepy. Adachi's listening! Anyways, what?
Danny,
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna be for this.
you try to fall asleep peacefully. And it may take you a couple of hours. In fact, it takes you. I'm going to re-roll that as a D4. 3 hours
Oh my
to
god.
fall asleep. So you know you're going to wake up very tired tomorrow.
Oh
but-
hell.
But you basically go, oh, well, I don't know why, but I've signed up for this. So let's go. You go to sleep and you wake up. And staring at you with his blue, bright eyes is Yumachino.
Oh. Hi. I didn't see you yesterday, I guess.
You're dreaming.
All right.
Yumachino will nod his head. And he'll stand up. You're currently laying down in this world. He'll offer you his hand.
Danny takes it.
And once you take his hand, a rushing, like, energetic, like, lightning energy goes through your body as you close your eyes a little bit from the pain and then wake up. And you're in an orphanage.
Oh. Oh no, not this place.
And Yuma will go sit on a couch that's very familiar to you and tap the seat next to him, offering you to sit.
Danny sits.
He holds out his hand, not to you, but to the sky. Gives it a little tap. And then the doors burst open. Danny, the girl that you saw in your dreams runs in with a bundle. The woman at the desk runs over to her, asking her what was wrong. And the woman in your dream goes, I can't take care of him. He'll find me. The woman at the desk nods her head and stands back. Oh, well, we don't really have enough space in our orphanage, but I guess it wouldn't be too much to handle with a small child like that. And the mother will nod her head. Thank you. Thank you so much. The bundle is handed over to the woman at the counter. Does he have a name? And the woman will, yes, but it would be better if you renamed him. The name that I gave him, he would understand, he would know, and he would try to find him. The woman would go, okay, that's fine. Danny it is. Yuma will pause the scene like he did a few minutes ago. And I'll look to you.
Interesting. After I respond to that.
He won't say a word. He'll look at you, expectant of some sort of reaction. Other than that, he is expecting you to ask questions.
Well, that's how it happened. At least it's good to know.
He'll shrug his shoulders, and he kind of swipes his hand across the sky as if to fast forward it. And you see this whole time flash before your eyes. And then you see your father at the orphanage. Granted, you are very young at this point still. Yumachino will brace himself and tap play. Your father struts into the orphanage. The woman at the counter, same woman from before, she looks up and just goes, "Oh, Mr. Hidden, it is an honor to see you. I know you are coming to look at some of our children. What can I do for you?" He nods his head. "Yes, I'm looking for a son. someone that was taken from me a while ago. Do you happen to know anybody by the name of Danny? I'm gonna go, yes. Yes, we do have a Danny. Uh, he's still very young, and the your father will nod his head. I'll take him. How much? So I'm gonna go, free for you. Welcome me
Damn,
to.
imagine not being even worth anything. Wow.
Damn.
Self-esteem in the trash.
And your father will nod his head and good. I don't want to pay anything for this brat anyways. You know me, I'm just as famous as the Detective Prince. Whoever the Detective Prince was way back then, I don't know. But he will. It definitely wasn't Shirogane at that point, but he will. Where can I find this Danny? And the woman will escort him back. You're still very young, Danny. Yumachino will tell you, like, kind of motion for you to stand up. He'll put his hand on your back and walk you to the next room.
Okay. Denny follows directions.
You have no choice, but
Yeah.
and you will see you as a small child. Your father picks you up and goes, perfect, just how I remembered. Goodbye. And he exits. The woman smiles triumphantly as she's gotten rid of just inventory. And Yumachino will pause the scene and look to you, expectant, though a little hesitant to come near you. Kind of a worried expression in his eyes.
Danny just goes, At least that adds up.
It sure does.
Yumachino will just nod his head, a little confused, and he will motion you to walk back out towards the front.
We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Oz. Well,
And he'll open the door to the orphanage as you watch your father walk away towards his big fancy car with you in his arms. And then you'll wake up. Oh, hello, Minato. I'm so happy you joined us.
Hello. I've been here the whole time. What are you talking about?
As if you didn't let him in.
Jesus Christ! Finally.
Oh, Minato, I have a lovely, lovely surprise for you. It's still
Oh,
nighttime.
that's exactly what you want to hear the moment you step into the group. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a shame you didn't watch the VOD, did you?
I did not get a chance to. No.
That's
That's
good.
That's perfect.
See, I sorry guys, something just came up.
See ya.
You ain't getting away this time.
You can't get away. As you are flying back from Tokyo to Inabata, to come back with your friends. You were visiting your siblings. You're having a grand old time. The the flight only takes about an hour, so you decide, I'm going to pass out. You're about to learn everything you just missed.
Amazing. Let's do it.
Convenient dream sequence.
I love exposition.
Well,
Dang, that's gonna be some shit.
you're going to go to sleep and wake up in some yellow fog.
Some yellow fog.
Yes.
Do 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 do.
I'm getting
Alrighty.
there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I promise.
Get it?
I'm kidding.
Get it, get it, get it.
No, not dungeon music. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Oh, is it Dot? Oh, is he gonna tell him? Uh-oh. Great.
You're gonna hear laughter.
Oh.
Turn up the music.
Who's there?
Your mom.
Oh!
Yeah, he would say that, honestly.
I just took 10 hit points of psychic damage.
It's like, your mother. Really? No.
You're going to hear, oh, just someone your friends forgot to tell. Your friends forgot to tell you about me.
And-
Uh-oh.
You are?
Oh, that's not important.
Where am I?
In my realm. In my own sanctuary.
Okay. I was just on a plane a couple seconds ago. How'd I get here? In your realm?
Well, I don't think I should be the one explaining that. A figure is going to pop up in front of you. You know this figure as Adachi.
As who?
Adachi,
Got you. Okay.
the serial killer.
Yes, I immediately take steps away.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to fight you. In fact, I know how weak your team is.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
poor Usagi. In one hit, she went down. Isn't that so sad?
She's exposing you guys. Oh.
I am a hell sponge. The fact that he did 180 something to me, yeah, I'm shrug. I'm the
You-
tankiest in the party, and I took a one hit. That should tell you how scared you should be.
You did what to them?
Oh, I didn't hurt them. I gave her health back. Don't worry. And he will continue to take steps towards you until your back hits a wall and he's cornered you.
Okie dokie.
It's getting hot in here.
No, bad. Smack. He is like 40 something now. That's nasty.
He is going to look at you and just go, there's things you don't know about your team. Oh, how mischievous some of them can be. Hmm?
Oh, well, no, I know that they can be mischievous.
Yeah, you know that they can murder too. I didn't know that until I met some of your friends. Oh, and he murdered. He murdered a lot.
Who? Are you talking about Akechi?
Maybe. You got one right. Good job. He's going to start clapping. Good job. Now find out the second one. And he's going
Wait.
to disappear. Now your vision clears. And you see Naoto, Kanji, your friends, Ramon, Akechi.
Oh,
You know what? Accurate.
Is it time for a reenactment?
hooray.
Okay.
As Minato, you watch from the distance, you're going to see Akechi and Naoto fall to the ground. And you'll hear in your head, I gave him one option. which one he wanted to save and which one he wanted to kill. Oh, and kill he did. As he will point towards Ramon.
Oh, what did he do today?
Love rules, obviously.
As everybody starts screaming at Ramon to choose Naoto.
Because
But
Akechi
Ramon,
can't die.
Who did you pick?
There was no guarantee that Akechi would have been brought back to life.
All right, so what I'm about to hear is he made the absolute wrong choice. Okay, go on.
No. Shut the fuck up. There was no 100% guarantee. There's
No.
always
No.
There was a guarantee.
You got
You
caught.
just forgot to see the label.
Ramon, you got caught with your pants down.
Adachi will pause it right there.
No, this.
I got caught with my pants down, my tits out. God.
Okay, listen. That's out of character, by the way. Chloe.
I know, but I thought that would be funny. And Adachi will look at you, Minato, and go, "Isn't that sad? Your friend can come back at any time, and he just chooses to kill an innocent over a guilty. Isn't that sad? Oh well, you think that's sad? Let's just fuck you then."
Isn't that just sad? Yes, it is. I'm gonna go now and cry.
I'm gonna eat. Whew.
Oh, we need to tell him to take notes too. Just when he comes back, if he can. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, no idea what just happened. Streamlabs just said no to me, but yes, you were saying.
Isn't that just sad? Your friend chose to kill a guilty over an innocent. Oh, sorry, an innocent over a guilty.
Adachi, please.
Sorry, my bad. Let's restart, director. Oh. Isn't it sad that he tried to kill? That he killed an innocent over a guilty? Your friend, Ramon.
I don't understand what's going on, but there's got to be some sort of explanation for this.
Oh, let's pause. And he will take you by the shoulder and turn you around to where you are at your apartment. Right when you figured out your siblings were missing, and Yumachino comes around and has Naoto in his hands. And the spotlight will hit on Naoto as Naoto goes, "It was you. You saved me." Adachi will turn you back around to this lovely scene that's going on. That wasn't what happened. Naoto, after being dead for a little bit, will stand up. And she goes, "I remember everything."
It's like, wait, you remember? What do you remember?
She'll point to Ramon. "I don't know what you're planning, but you stay away from us."
Huh?
I don't know
Tell me
if you
twice.
I don't know if you're planning on killing others, but stay away.
Ramon, what is he
talking about,
talking
Ramon?
about?
They wouldn't be able to hear me even if I tried to speak to them right now, right?
They would not.
Okay.
Adachi will ask you, "Do you have any questions?"
Do I have any questions?
Yes.
What is? Just are my friends okay right now?
Oh, your friends are fine.
Not in the head, but I mean, they're fine.
Oh, but
Physically,
you
mentally,
you haven't actually figured out what happened. He's going to kind of slap you playfully. Just wait. We're getting to the good part, and don't make me stop. I love seeing people suffer. And he's going to push you towards a screen. And the screen looks out into a hospital room.
Mm-hmm.
And Akechi is standing there. And he asks Ramon this one question. Why am I so important to you?
Why this scene? It's hard enough for me to speak as it is.
You got this.
You got this, Ramon.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
buddy.
Take a big gulp of water. You got this.
I believe.
You shouldn't, but
Yes, apparently he made some terrible choices, but
Because you mean everything to me. I love you so much, and I would do anything to keep you alive.
would you like to tell your friends what you've done?
This isn't where we actually told them, right?
This is
Wasn't
what
it?
you told them.
Oh, it
You
is.
told them
Okay.
in the hospital room.
I forgot that it was in the hospital. Okay. Shush.
Right.
Yeah.
Tell us what? I don't understand.
Sketchy was like, no more secrets for real. This
Yeah,
time.
he did say no more secrets, Ramon. That's
For
what
real
I
this
said.
time.
for real this time.
Ramon, what'd you do?
For realsies.
I guess for realsies this time. Let's tell them the truth.
You've been lying to us again?
Yeah,
Again?
it's an occupational thing.
And Adachi is going to kind of pause the scene and just go, get to the point.
Ramona's just gonna feel a weird thing, and he's gonna just like look around the room and he's like, for some reason I have the feeling to say fuck you. Well, so you know how Lavenza escaped the Velvet Room? Well, she didn't actually.
Well, we kind of knew that already.
Yeah, I didn't remember if Minato knew that. I didn't think he was there. Or was he? I forget.
Yes,
Either
I
way.
was there for Lavenza, being dead.
Yeah. Well, Lavenza is very dead. But not
What are you
because
talking about?
not
Yeah,
because,
Danny wasn't there for that.
Oh, that's right. Well, not because she lost control of the room, because it wasn't like she was trying to escape and like her magic failed and shit. It was actually because, well, you see, I kind of came in there, and this is where I actually tell you guys what happened, because I didn't actually tell you last time. I'll make it more graphic. Cool. Well, I walked in, and just as you guys were leaving, I hang back a little bit, and I went up and chatted a little bit, and as I was leaving for realsies, I just pulled out my tiny little bazooka and char in the back of the head.
What?
Bits and pieces.
You what?
I was thinking to say that. Little bits and pieces.
I wanted to tell you guys the whole details last time, but you know what, it's fine.
Usagi
Bits.
goes silent as if she's white as a ghost.
And
But
Danny's
then-
knuckles turn white hot.
And then Usagi decided to grab him by the collar
And push me
and shove him down to the floor. It's like, you mean to tell me that you killed our only source of help?
Well, I had to.
What makes you think this is justified?
It was the only way that you guys would have become stronger.
Excuse me?
I've done this all for us, don't you see? You know that saying, every obstacle you overcome, you become stronger, right? Well, I
God,
I had to.
you mean to tell me that you murdered somebody all for the sake of, oh, we're gonna get stronger? Don't make me fucking laugh. You're a fucking murderer, like it or not.
Well, she was very helpful, and that was
She
unfortunately the
was
problem.
helpful. She was the only one that could have helped us. And you took that away. Because of getting stronger?
Adachi will
You
pause the
fucking
scene
moron.
and just go, so what do you think?
This isn't real. I don't know I don't know why you're here, but you're showing me something that doesn't even make sense.
But it does, doesn't it?
You know
He's
what?
going
It
to-
isn't real. Nothing happened.
He's going to extend his hand as he looks at you, and you're going to watch Ramon take it, followed by Akechi walking past them. But
There's
it is real.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
And she's going to kind of turn you back around as you're now watching a scene play out of
all right. Let's do it.
Akechi and Ramon as they sit there staring at each other like they are meeting each other for the first time.
Hi.
Hi.
Who are you?
I think my name is Goro. May I ask your name?
It's Ramon.
Ramon. That's a lovely name.
Oh, thanks. Yours is really nice too.
You flatter. They'll both look at you in your direction. Their eyes are now pink, both of them. And Adachi will turn you back so you are facing him. Isn't that just swell?
No, none of this is swell. Why are you showing me this?
Because once you step into Inaba, you're going to ask where your friends are. I'm trying to help you, but fuck me, I guess.
Well, yes, first off. Secondly, secondly, the
Secondly,
did Ramon really do that?
Yes, he did, and he did it really well. Of course, he doesn't remember it now, but it was very entertaining to hear about. Of course, me and Ramon also killed Naoto. Briefly, I should say, as your idiotic friend Yumachino found her. Oh, but you haven't learned everything about Yumachino, have you? He hasn't told you anything, has he? No. Things are going to get pretty interesting from here, my friend. Well, goodbye. And he's going to kind of vanish into thin air as you wake up.
cool beans.
Oh man.
Welcome back to Inaba.
Okay. When I was having those dreams, did I get a idea of their last location?
Yamagi
No.
Inn, duh.
Okay, so they're still at the Yamagi Inn. And, well, if that's the case, then I'll head straight there.
Yep, Yumachino's waiting for you. He's got your side of the bed ready. He's it's all ready for you.
What time of the day is it?
Good morning.
Midnight, baby.
Morning. I just go over to Yuma and I'm just like, I think I missed a lot.
Yeah, you did.
Um,
All for you.
where are the others?
Either crying or sleeping. Some of them were screaming in their sleep at some point, but
My
Yeah, that
turn,
happens.
isn't it?
not yet.
Damn it.
Almost.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, is everyone, feeling better after getting beaten up by Adachi? Is my first question.
Oh, Adachi didn't beat them up. I mean, he did beat up your friend Usagi pretty bad,
Yes,
but
is she okay?
yeah, she's fine.
Physically, not mentally.
Physically, she's fine.
Okay. Um, Yuma, I have to ask.
Yeah.
How did you find Naoto in wherever the hell that yellow fog place was?
Oh, I found Naoto in that palace I followed you guys into.
Wait, in Akira's?
Yeah. It's like she was just kind of left there.
Huh.
That yellow fog that you're probably talking about is when Akechi and the former Detective Prince got into a very big fight, and Akechi and the former Detective Prince's husband got into it, and then all that shit happened.
Okay.
Yes.
Although I do have just some more things for you. I feel the need to go and check on Usagi first, so I'm gonna
Yes,
go do that.
Absolutely. Go. Go.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
by the way, before you leave, also Dr. Maruki's here if you want to, talk to him too.
Dr. Maruki is where?
Here. I mean, he kind of like took Ramon and Akechi's room because they're not here, but he's here because they wanted a therapist.
And they called Maruki.
Well, Sai kind of works with Mr. Narukami, and Sai told Narukami that Dr. Maruki was a therapist. So
Okay. Wait a minute. Who did you just say isn't here?
Me.
Ramon and Akechi.
They're gone.
They
Yeah,
gone
we-
gone.
Bye, girl.
They left in the wind.
Actually, you guys did see us, but I mean, Minato wasn't there, so.
And where the fuck did they go?
Somewhere.
Well, I heard that they're back in Tokyo, but I don't know for what. So
That's probably for the best. Okay.
or for the worst, but okay, bye. Yeah, you can easily walk into Danny and Usagi's room.
Well, I'm gonna go check on Usagi since she got one shot
Yeah.
Yeah,
and she's trying to live that down right now.
Absolutely. Usagi, you see your best friend Minato running in.
she's just in the corner, just a little bit balled up. And then she gets spooked, like, "Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ, do not just run in here like that."
Sorry.
Oh, were you screaming, huh?
Oh,
Mm.
he scared me.
Oh, is
Minato
Danny in
here?
Yeah, is Danny in here as well? Okay.
Yes, Danny and Usagi share a room. Danny, I just want to let you know, so it is apparent to you that Yumachino is also in this room if you would like to talk to him.
Ooh, okay. Um, both of you are here. Wonderful. Why?
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I was following Minato.
I
I
am
wanted to
here.
make sure I didn't like tackle you and kill you.
Oh, no. I'm saving that for Danny. But I mean, not Danny. I'm saving that for Ramon. Um,
Not if I do it first.
like at this point, we all just need to take dibs on who's like going to murder Ramon.
I will. It's mine.
I already
Mine.
called first dibs.
God.
Damn, Ramon.
Yeah. This is yeah.
Um,
I guess.
hey. Oh,
I
go
guess
ahead.
I would assume that you got informed. Is that why it looks like you ran a marathon in here?
Yes, I was informed. In a very weird way, mind you.
Great.
I just wanted to be sure that you're all right. I know Adachi hurt you, so
Yeah. That was not my proudest moment. Mm. She just curls up a little more. Just,
I just like I go over to like next to Usagi and like sit next to her and be like, um, he didn't, he didn't kill you, so that's always a good thing. But I get the feeling there's a reason that he let you all walk away.
Yeah. So the pain of Ramon's betrayal is even more potent.
she doesn't seem to say anything.
Oh, I'm gonna give Usagi a little hug. I'm just gonna wrap my arms around her.
Mm.
Adorable.
Danny gets up from where he's at and he also gives Usagi a hug.
Ah!
Hey, what's? Why are you all?
It's like some
Don't worry.
sappy
Don't worry
music.
about it. Don't worry about it. Just follow the moment, and he just pats her head.
Okay, there's a reason why you all are my friends.
All of us,
There's
right?
a reason, Ramon.
No, get out!
No,
Get out,
just
Ramon! You're no longer welcome.
Ramon just like opens the door. He's like, all of us?
No.
You get the fuck out. Um, I let Usagi go, and I'm just like, hey, everybody's got to take a loss every once in a while. This was just our first. We'll be
Yeah.
okay.
Ooh, which reminds me, we still got to do the bonfire thing. Even though we don't have-
Bonfire?
Oh yeah, I was gonna plan on burn Ramon's stuff. He took it before we could.
Yeah, Ramon's
like
stuff
that
is all
idea.
gone, Danny.
Sadly,
Well, I mean, you guys let it happen.
Yeah, you guys did let it happen.
I mean, I was trying to be like, no, that's not yours. Don't worry about it. It's not yours. You don't believe me.
Yeah, because
Yeah, Ramon and Akechi appeared back in Inaba after all that happened, and just kind of were exploring the village for the first time.
yeah.
Just chilling. Just had to
For
retrieve
the
our
first
stuff.
time in
Took the
forever.
beef bowl challenge.
The
was
Beeple
fun.
challenge, yeah.
But yeah, due to all the hugs and everything, she's starting to tear up because she doesn't know how to take all this right now,
Mm.
and just tries to hide her face. Just
You hear from the TV, I didn't hit her that hard.
no. It's the fact that everything is no, everything's going wrong. everything.
Oh.
And this
Danny,
little bit of kindness is just enough to like make her break down because
That's adorable.
Danny,
Uh,
Danny just yelled at the TV. You're ruining the moment.
Yumachino's gonna like hesitantly join in.
why does everything have to go wrong? Why is everything against us?
I don't know, but this is how fate has put us together. This is just one obstacle in, I would say, a team name, but we don't have one yet. So I'll work on that.
We're never gonna have a team name.
I don't get it. What? Who made us sign up for this?
I mean, typically ourselves.
I mean, the spirit of rebellion that was in us, apparently.
But I wouldn't necessarily call myself a hero.
I mean, neither are we.
Yeah.
I mean, the Phantom Thieves weren't necessarily heroes. They're still technically thieves.
Yumachino kind of pop in. Just, I don't know if you guys accept me in your group because Darth Vader really loves me too.
Wow.
God damn it.
Yeah.
You know what? You're as much as a fourth member as we have right now. So yeah, you technically are a part of our
I
yet to
feel
be named group.
so loved.
Don't worry. And he just kind of like pats him on the back. You're one of us. You're one of the underdogs.
You saved my siblings. I can't deny you even if I wanted to.
Your mic is muffled and a little bit too loud.
Oh no.
I will. You sound like somebody using a radio.
You sound like a stormtrooper.
Is this better?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway, I tell him, you saved my siblings. I can't deny you as a part of the team even if I wanted to.
But you want to?
No, I said
No.
even if I wanted to, as in I don't.
Oh, okay.
Plus, you've been with us for all through this. You're almost you're as part of this group as it can get.
Yeah. Right. So what do we do from here?
That's
Bonfire?
a bonfire.
Bonfire with what?
And Danny just like goes through his, and he takes out a notebook and he's like, I have an idea.
What would that be?
Let's go outside and I'll explain it.
Okay,
And
you
then
guys
he's
are
like-
walking out. Dr. Markey will come out of his room. Just good morning.
Oh, hi, Doctor. Want
Yeah.
to go burn some letters with us?
Yes, that is
Okay.
a good way to release tension and anger, and that is a good idea for you guys.
Oh yeah, Minato. Maruki knows he doesn't have power anymore.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
really not happy about it.
Well, I'm sure he isn't.
I mean, I wouldn't be either.
Okay.
Honestly, looking back on all my actions now, I kind of wish I did more.
I think we all wish we did more. Is what Yumachino's gonna say. I wish I could save everyone else that was in that place, but I saw the only two that I recognized, and I got them, and I knew that by doing just that one little thing, it would help just one person. Usagi, don't tear yourself down. We're a team.
Yeah.
I
Danny
know.
just kind of like takes a lighter and just lights a trash can, I guess. Just like,
I don't think that's. I don't think that's necessarily safe.
worry,
Yukiko's gonna go. That's mine.
I thought we were
Why?
outside. I thought we were
Let's
outside.
not.
I own this property.
I meant we were like
Okay.
outside somewhere else, in like the
Okay,
forest. Yeah, there.
that's better. You guys go to the floodplain.
Yeah, okay. And then he just like gives everybody a paper. And he's like, I've read this a little bit, and it's basically write a grievance, something you're still hung up on, and or something. Hold on.
What's
Something
something you hate?
Something you hate, you fear, or something you cannot control. Either one of those three, write it on the paper.
Do we have to
And
read
we
it out
will.
loud?
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. You can just write it, then burn it. And it's supposed to symbolize, as in, like, acceptance that we don't have control of our surroundings or what other people do, but we do have control of what we do and how we decide to, you know, accept it and move on from it. Because we are like junior fan thieves, I guess. I don't want to use junior fan thieves. as a
Maruki will
name.
just take a paper and a pen. Okay. I
So
really wish I didn't give Joker my power.
Oh, so do we.
Where's the lighter?
it's already lit, buddy.
Oh fuck! He's gonna throw it down.
Don't swear,
I mean-
Marky. No sweary.
I mean,
That's bad.
Bitch.
so I'm guessing from this point out, we are no longer junior fan thieves. We're not gonna let ourselves be tied down to that name since we are not thieves really, and we're like
Law-abiding
uh,
citizens.
no, not necessarily.
Wow.
Like marauders, you know, people who do steal, but we're not particularly thieves since our methods
So-
aren't really.
Burglars.
Mm,
Marauders is a better name, I guess.
peacekeepers, considering that we're basically trying to set things right.
That seems preachy to me. I don't know.
How about as the DM comes down, you guys can
Mhm.
decide that for next session and come up with a group name this week. So we're not here for an hour trying to figure out a group name.
That's fair.
I guess we still got a bit before we could finalize anything, so let's just write and
Whatever,
burn.
whatever. Either way, this is a symbolizing of we don't have control of what other people do or their actions, but we can, most certainly can figure out what we're gonna do, which is why, at this point out, we have to promise that there is no secrets between any of us, because this is literally us against the world. Because we don't know what Akira is doing. We don't know what the other Phantom Thieves are doing. Who are and who aren't against us. So we gotta have transparency between at least our group. And yes, Maruki, you do count at least. You
He
are.
does.
I mean, he is probably the biggest help we've had so far, besides Lavenza, RIP.
I mean, I
So-
did get you that elixir figured out. So
True. I mean, true, which is also, thank you for that.
you're welcome.
So this is full transparency from here on out with every one of us, okay?
Of course.
Everyone will nod on my hand.
All right then. And then Vinny also writes something down, and he says, "I just wish it could have happened differently." And he just sets it into the trash can.
Okay, who'd like to go next?
I'm typing mine down.
Okay. Minato.
Hmm. I'm going to write down that. Okay, so let me make sure we're throwing into the fire something that we want to be, right?
No, something that we either cannot control, something we fear, or what is this thing?
Something
Hold
you
on.
hate, something you fear, something that is out of your control, that something negative that you just want to
Yeah,
burn away.
All right,
yeah.
just gonna write down Ramon's name. No, not really.
Something you hate and fear. Ramon.
Ramon and Akechi. Um, hmm.
You shouldn't fear them anymore. I will be honest with you. They're like
Uh,
children.
We are blank slates.
Literally.
okay, I'm going to write down hmm, the fear of living in my parents' shadow, and then throw it into the fire.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna write that down.
Wait, you're gonna write that down? Wait, no, no, I take it back.
And then Yumachino will write down I fear everybody will judge me for who I used to be and not who I am now.
This one is more about accepting what she did at the time. And not gonna lie, this is going to sound a little violent.
I wish I would have popped his fucking head off, you little
No.
bitch.
Had I known that they would betray us and hurt us so, back then I would have hurt Akechi way worse than I did. And not I honestly wish I could have punched Ramon and made him regret his actions, but honestly I'm accepting that I handled these situations the best I could at the time. Next time I won't go easy. That's a promise I'll take to the burning embers.
Okay.
It's like what?
No,
Cons-
that's
No,
consent.
that's
fair.
really good.
That was
Yeah,
good.
that's
you.
fair.
I
It's
mean,
just
it was
now
good for you, and so now I have plans. But Yumachino will come up to you, Usagi, and just pat you on the back.
I'm normally not that. I normally don't think all these violent thoughts, but you know.
He'll nod his head.
Hmm.
I don't like violent thoughts either. A lot of people used to think I was violent. Yeah. A lot of people used to think I was violent, and I wasn't. It ended up with me going in bad places. But fear not. With all of us by your side, we'll make sure that you don't act on those violent things. Please. Please.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. We got your back. And he just kind of like pats her on the back.
Minato puts his fist out for a fist bump.
If I have to fight them again, I'm not going easy.
Oh, don't worry. We'll definitely win if we meet up with them again.
Oh yeah,
If we have
Cool.
to fight them.
Roll initiative. No, I'm kidding.
they just spawn out of the fire.
Right.
Yeah. You guys share this meaningful moment with each other. You guys can talk about whatever you'd like.
I'm
Danny,
going to.
Danny kind of
Oh,
like pulls Yumachino aside and is like, "So, weird thing is, I saw you in my dream. Just
I mean, I appreciate the.
no, not flattery type. Not
Okay.
flattery. Not that type of thing. It's just
Okay.
I saw you and you were showing me my past, and I just wanted to make sure that you were just my imagination or not.
Oh, I don't. I mean, Listen, this is the first time I'm hearing of you, other than me kind of stalking, but not really stalking you guys in the metaverse. But I don't know you, man. Roll a perception
Okay.
check.
Perception? What is my perception again? Fuck. I need to look at this. 6 too. Okay. Fuck. I got a 1. Damn, that's a 1.
He's telling the
Man.
truth.
Well, anyway, I just wanted to make sure since a lot of funky dream stuff happened and I'm not sure all about all that stuff. So like, yeah,
That's really weird that I showed up in your dream. Maybe I'm some guardian angel.
that would be ironic, but in a sense you are, since you did save me and Toe's siblings. So, in a sense, technically, it could count.
Ooh,
Speaking-
don't actually say that. I don't like the term guardian angel.
I said in a sense, not saying that
Oh.
you are.
Well, thank you then. What were you going to say, Usagi?
Speaking of siblings, I'm honestly worried about my brother. There was a vision in my dream where he was calling for help and everything, and I don't know what has happened to him. I haven't had contact with him in years. All I know that he was in jail, and now he's out of jail for some reason. And apparently he might need help.
Usagi, please roll me a perception check.
Okay. Three. 3 out of 4.
Okay, you can see Yumachino start to get a little shaky.
You know, that's odd because I also had a dream where I saw a woman that looked vaguely familiar. I'd assume she's like my mom, but I don't remember her much. My dad had a gun on her, which, fairness, knowing his character, is an odd character, but still, so weird to see my
Hey.
mom put the gun on.
Sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, I got my dad pulling a gun on my mom and screaming my name.
Trauma dumping
Yeah.
on you, but you know, shit.
I mean, we said full transparency, so
Yeah, full transparency.
PTSD
that's
on everyone.
Are we gonna keep talking about our shitty parents?
I mean,
Oh, is this bothering you? We could stop.
No.
I mean, if you would like to vent, you could, but no need to if you don't want to.
It's nothing.
All right then.
You all can see. Please, everybody, roll me a perception check.
Um,
As I stop the sad music, because I swear to God, if somebody rolls high, I'm gonna kill myself.
well, time to die then.
I got a 4.
Why?
Time to die then.
Yikes. 3. Sorry, chorus.
4.
Everyone rolled high.
Yep.
Yeah, we all rolled high.
This
Okay,
is why you don't
I'm
cheat
gonna-
yourself.
I'm gonna text very important people.
This is why you should stick to your word, chorus. This is why you were supposed to put into action certain things
Yes,
that you
I
agree
do.
with, chorus. You could have started then, but you chose not to, chorus.
Okay.
That's it. Yusagi got a fucking nat. I'm only gonna do the people that got high. I'm sorry.
They all got high.
Yeah, but she crit.
Just she remains silent and she's like raising an eyebrow. Just Oh god, am I gonna have to figure this out myself? I hate it.
You are gonna have to figure this out yourself. I'm sorry. That's no more. You get no more hints from me.
Well then, I think unless anybody else wants to share any like disturbing thoughts that they've had over the last few days.
Any more trauma dumping, sharing trauma, forcing trauma upon other people?
Marky will raise his hand. I did something 5 years ago that's traumatizing me right now.
Okay.
I realize
gave
this
my
game.
power.
We know.
Yep,
I gave
yep,
my power.
yep, yeah. We know.
Yeah.
Just stealing his spotlight.
Yep,
Fuck you, bitch.
yep,
You know.
that-
Shut the fuck
yeah,
up.
you're traumatized. Should I point out that we're the ones feeling the repercussions of that?
By the way, Chorus, we don't know what Yumachino looks like, by the way, do we?
Yes,
We
you
do.
did.
She put a picture. She put a picture of
Yes,
it.
we do.
Where is it? Where is it? Where
It's
is
in,
it? I need to find it.
NPCs.
NPC something.
NPCs,
Yeah.
gotcha. Oh. Okay.
We have
Thank you.
that, and then Hiyachi all the way at the top. The
Yeah,
person we have
Thank
forgotten
you.
about.
because I was like, man, if they say Hiyachi, they're gonna be like, oh my god, Hiyachi's a soft kid boy. And they were like, no. They like side curved around him. You're like, interesting.
I mean, maybe the next time we go to school, maybe.
maybe okay. He's your confidant, bitch.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. Yuma just became more loved than Hiyachi. I don't know what to tell you, of course.
I don't know about
I
you,
love
but like
Yumachino.
we went to school about like twice.
Literally.
I apologize, I am dumb.
So unless Yumachino not Yumachino, Hiyachi comes out from the corner somehow, some way.
As if on cue. You see Hiyachi.
Oh,
Hi guys.
No, bad.
he's jogging. That was 2 days worth of travel.
oh man, bro was determined. Okay.
I'm
God
kidding.
damn it.
I'm kidding. Hiyachi is not here. But yeah, so you all are free to talk freely. Yumachino is still kind of looking at Danny like he's gone crazy.
That's fair. Really, that's fair. Dream shenanigans happen.
Yeah. Maybe we should go back.
You know what? You're right. Let's wrap this up.
Yep. Head back for the night. We'll reconvene tomorrow.
So you guys will head back to Yamagi Inn. And thank you for doing it. Because now there's going to be a bunch of commotion happening in the Yamagi Inn as you're going to hear a woman start raving and ranting about how this place looks dirty and how it should be reborn into a better part of Japanese culture. It should be a tourist town. In fact, she already has the deed to most of Inaba, and she's ready to demolish the Yamagi Inn next month.
Oh, who's this bitch?
You hear Yukiko like, "Oh no, I'm sorry. There must be some mistake. Our our Amagi Inn is very, very historical. You can't do that. And the woman will go, no, actually, I can. I got approval from the prime minister, so I have more money than you, and I can do whatever I want.
Isn't it? It's like, isn't this place like protected more like historical places we like shouldn't touch, or is it like me?
Everything has a price.
She will look to. I mean, Danny, are you saying that out loud?
Danny just kind of like says that to his group. I was like, shouldn't. I mean, shouldn't like historical places be protected?
You would think.
Eh, who knows? Look at her. She's in tacky too. Mm-mm.
The woman will look to your group and just, oh, a bunch of teenagers. See, at my resort town, there wouldn't be any teenagers unless they were with their parents. Where are your parents?
Well, too bad. I am of age. And plus, we have an adult over here, and he just like pats Maruki on the chest.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am their chaperone. And she's, oh, very well. Either way, she will turn to Yukiko. The Amagi Inn is set to be demolished by the end of this month. So pack your bags and find somewhere else to go. Because the Haven Mill Resort is going to be the best tourist resort in all of Tokyo, all of Japan. We're not in Tokyo anymore. I'm an idiot.
Even the name is tacky. Yikes.
Right? Wait, but can you even just do that? Can you just take over this spot without Yukiko's permission?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, she is the owner.
I can. Remember? Were you not listening? I got the Prime Minister's
I mean,
approval.
I was halfway listening. Your dress is very hurting to the eyes, so I was
Well,
distracted.
it's not even a dress. You're just stupid. She
Not
is
with the way you're
wearing a
talking.
jumpsuit.
Oh,
Either way, I couldn't see whether it was a dress or not because the colors are very hurting to my eyes.
And I don't listen to teenagers. They usually say whatever they want, try to think they get whatever they want. That's not what's going to happen here. I'm sorry. Was this your friends? What was your name? Yukiko. And she's gonna go more like acquaintances, but I'm sorry. I really can't have you do that. And nonsense. We'll be back tomorrow. I want to scope out the land and see where my village town is going to go, where my spa will be, and we'll probably reimagine that old tacky square.
I mean, I think somebody needs to be reimagined, and it's not the square.
Teenagers think they can say whatever they want nowadays.
And so do old people.
Danny, I think that's enough.
She's going to walk by you, Danny, and kind of like brush her shoulder against you a little bit as she walks out.
Danny does the same, just harder. Make sure
Well-
I make sure that there's a little like tumble. If somebody's gonna shoulder check me, I'm checking them too.
Hi.
Okay. Well, you've just met what was her name? Miss Matoy.
Hey, Yukiko, who was that?
That is one of Japan's biggest real estate agents, Miss Kamata Matoy. She is very powerful and oversees the destruction and completion of different resort hotels. Apparently, our spot has become a tourist attraction ever since the incidents 12 years ago, and now she wants to take away that spotlight and make it into a resort town.
But isn't like your place protected because it's a historical site?
No? I mean, I thought it was, but no. I don't know.
That's odd.
I need some time. Yukiko is going to walk into an office. Where is my phone? I need this for my next sequence. Am I stupid?
Do you want an honest answer to that?
I mean,
I'm-
there's various answers we can give you.
I'm trying to find my phone because it has Usagi's dream sequence on it. I can't find it. Oh, it's fucking. It's right in front of my face. Continue on.
Well, that's odd.
Very.
Now, she's such as one of the biggest real estate people, right?
You
Yeah.
definitely have heard of her.
So, technically, there is a way we could all do something to help.
You are not thinking what I think you're thinking.
I mean, it's wrong that she's taking over this place without Yukiko's permission.
I'm thinking exactly what you're thinking that I'm thinking.
So,
we can't just go jumping into people's, palaces
Yes.
willy-nilly.
but still, don't you see how fucking stuck up she was? She was over there, like, she smelled out of her with money calling her. Just like Miss Ebisawa.
She might not even have one. I mean,
You know what? Let's check. Denny pulls out the Matanav and says her name just to see if there's a ping.
What's her name, Danny?
I don't
my
remember.
toy. It was
Thank you.
Kuratamatoy? I forgot her first name.
Kamata Matoy.
yeah, Kamata Matoy.
Time for research.
Wow, isn't this when I was like, you should take notes?
You're welcome.
I cannot take notes on the fly like this. Sorry, my bad.
Kamata Matoy.
Okay. He said he puts in Kamata Matoi to the Metanav.
Match found.
See?
Holy shit, she's got a palace.
Okay, then let's do something. Let's
Let's
investigate the palace.
before we continue, let's go to our rooms instead of, jumping into a palace here in the main lobby.
Right.
You are in the main
True.
lobby.
I forgot about that. Let's and then
People are starting to stare at you a little bit. What is he doing?
I look
know.
at Dr. Maruki and I'm just like, all right, we're gonna take our leave for the night.
I literally sleep right next to you guys.
yeah. Sorry, you can't join, I guess. Anyway.
Yuma, we're gonna have a group meeting. You come with us.
Yeah.
Okay. I've always wanted to use my persona.
What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, right. Shit.
Anyway, come on, let's go.
Persnickety.
My persona,
Oh my
Shut
god.
up.
my other self.
No, bad.
My
I
other,
hate
I,
it. I hate it here.
my other self. He's gonna look to other people that are like, "What the fuck is going?" my persona, you know, my other
We just
self.
everybody just like drags him into
Legit.
their room.
Hi.
There's another me.
I'm sorry, everybody. He's high.
Don't mind him.
He is very happy to be part of your group right now. Brings him so much
I'm
joy.
high. I was gonna go to class before I got high. Come on. And I
You
cheated.
guys successfully
I
make
could've
it to
cheated,
your
and I
room.
could have passed, but I got high.
Yeah. Once
I'll
we're in our
take
rooms,
a
Danny activates.
semester,
the
and I
nav.
know why.
But you can't activate the nav. You got to figure out the other keywords.
Yes, we need the other keywords.
Right. Fuck.
Person,
We-
please.
We have
We
Dr.
have
Matoy
person.
or Miss Matoy.
If she's a real estate agent that's famous through all of Japan, wouldn't most of Japan be her palace? Since
Well, we know we need something more specific than that, though.
Inaba?
Candidate found.
There we
All
go.
right.
Now we just need what she thinks of Inaba.
Property.
Your meta nav's gonna go. Be a little more specific.
Bruh.
Real estate property.
Be a little more specific.
Real.
Garden?
No.
Resort.
Candidate found.
There we
That'll
go.
do it.
That was a little too easy.
Oh wow! Like it was
It's
supposed to be.
I mean, she kind of did yell like almost all of her keywords like downstairs.
Yeah, true, but like still, whatever then. And then Danny presses the nod to go in.
Are you going in right now?
See,
I
the way
mean-
that she said that made me think that we shouldn't.
I mean, do we have a reason not to go now?
I mean, you could, but I mean,
Like- Like in character, no, we don't technically have a reason not to go right now, besides the fact that we are down a man.
yeah.
Well, technically, we went down a man and gained one.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
He was here. So, I mean, in character, no, we don't really have a reason not to.
I mean,
So-
unless we like exclude Evie.
Shh.
Maybe that's something you should do first. Is include Evie.
You know
But
what?
at the same time, we
guys?
don't know if Evie has a persona or not.
At the same time, Minato technically, I mean, he did, but technically didn't know about that. That would have been great to introduce to him.
That was-
Well,
You guys didn't let me roll off. I had a plan for that. Shit. Anyway.
Well,
Eevee
we're
as
gonna-
a Pokemon.
we're gonna glance at the palace real quick, and then we're gonna go back and assess. Right now, we just see all the keywords. We're gonna assess outside. We're gonna get out, and then we're going to plan from there. Does that sound good with everybody?
No.
Deal. Oh,
Why?
I've never been at a palace before.
I mean, we're not going into the palace. We're just like looking at what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Alright then. Palace time. And he clicks the button.
Cool. Welcome to the Haven Mill Resort. In front of you is a grand marble structure with 5 floors. It looks like a U. There is a fountain where you stand, and there is a whole ass resort. It is a town. Like everything in Inaba has changed. But there are guards standing at the front of the door saying that it is the hotel. You do not have access to the hotel yet.
Ooh, yikes.
It is
So-
coming soon.
Yikes.
So-
This place is big.
so this is what she thinks of Inaba?
I guess so.
Yikes, this is fucked.
Wait, you said that like it says a coming soon sign, like we can't go in?
You cannot go in.
Guys, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I mean, if we can't go through the main entrance, we could find another way in.
Of course.
Well,
Yuma's
let's
gonna
get.
go. I thought we were just assessing from outside.
Yeah,
We are assessing from
we're
outside, and
we're assessing ways to get in. We're not going in.
we're not going in, but we're gonna see what our options are once we come back.
That
Okay?
reminds me. Does he have
By the way,
a meta outfit?
I was about to say, by the way, I have a little Pinterest board for Yumachino's persona outfit. But he looks have you okay, hold on. I have to find out the specific outfit that I'm trying to fucking look for. Yumachino looks. You could describe his outfit as a Greek god.
So a toga.
Yes.
Toga.
But more like a fancy little cape. He's got it's more like metal than it is like fabric.
Oh, so like Roman armor.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I got the idea.
His mask seems to be it won't be that Roman armor mask, but it's definitely the golden like sheer like regular. I don't want to say it looks like Joker's mask, but it's just a regular plain little mask. It's got red accents on it to symbolize different color patterns that can be seen on the outfit. The cape is red. The outfit is white and gold, and he just looks heavenly.
How odd. We have a rock star, a bunny girl. I forgot what Minato's outfit looks like, and a Roman soldier type god.
Who wants to rip his face off?
Well, guess you really are a persona user.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, don't we all look so colorful together?
It's almost like we're all gay. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, but actually no. But also yes.
Also, yes.
Should we go find that entrance?
Of course.
Yeah.
All right.
Should we just make some like investigation checks or?
Yep, you guys are gonna make investigation checks. You can either look in the town, you can look around the hotel, but I definitely recommend splitting because there are a lot of places you could check.
I'll start looking around town and I will make a so perception, I presume.
Yes.
I don't necessarily know my rules for investigation? Question mark.
Perception.
Oh, perception. Gotcha.
Danny's gonna look around the hotel to see if like there's a vent or anything.
Yumachino is gonna go with.
Yes! Let's go!
Let's go. What happened?
Roll the
Oh,
four!
Dear God.
Roll the 4. Oh,
Dear
Jesus.
God.
I got a 4. It's not max. but 4.
Yumachino is going to go with one of you. I need everybody to roll a d4.
A D4.
Yes, I'm cutting it off so I know which one.
D4. That's a 2. Wow, what's going on my
All right,
rolls right
3,
now?
2,
Oh my God, look at that.
3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1. Yay!
What are
Alright,
the
who
odds?
rolled the 3? Yumachino is going to go with Usagi.
She's mostly looking at the main building.
You know,
Just
some
kind
may-
of keeping your distance, but just like looking out for any anomalies.
He will point out to you that there are windows.
Yes, there are windows, but do we know?
Danny went to see if there's like
But ju-
any vents.
But just because there are windows does not mean that those windows will be penetrable.
Well, let's find out. And he's going to go up to the window and start kind of like pushing it up a little bit. And one of the guards is going to go, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, this is exactly what I mean.
I
Let's
didn't,
not.
I didn't know.
He's like, just grabs him and just like pulls him back away from the mess. It's like,
Ah,
it's like
don't play jazz gin music. What are you doing? Play dungeon music, bitch.
You know, while
That-
they're doing that, Danny's gonna look by the opposite side of where they are, and look
Oh.
for like vents or anything out of place.
like, okay,
Okay, Danny, you find.
we have to be sneaky about this.
I got a 4 for
Rule
this.
number 1.
I know. I'm trying to give you a good. You find one vent.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
But how big is that vent?
It is very tiny.
Well, I may be. Danny may have a nice physique, and he's very tiny, even though he's tall.
But yeah,
But
I
he
rolled
won't
a
fit- he
4 on
won't
that
fit.
investigation.
Yes. You
It's like,
are looking at the very front of the building, correct?
around the building.
Around the building. Okay. Something about the water fountain will kind of look weird to you.
Mhm.
There seems to be buttons and stuff on the water fountain.
Time to press on the buttons.
Okay. It's like, this seems suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yumachino will follow you and go, "What seems suspicious? Oh, there's buttons. Should I press one?"
Yes, press them all.
Oh
Okay.
god.
I kind of have to wonder if those buttons are 1, underwater, and 2, kind of look like quarters.
Well, they're just gold buttons and they're not underwater.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, a button. Presses the button.
Yumachino's going to go press that button, so unless you stop him from doing that, he will do it.
Let's wait.
No,
Okay,
that's
just
what.
she just grabs his
Danny
hand
just says
first.
That, he just says it.
It's just like she grabs his hand for a moment, and it's just like, okay, let's not get too hasty.
He will
Let's wait
pull
until.
his hand away from you and go, yes, right.
Danny presses the button.
Oh my god.
Danny!
No,
You
You're
cannot
on the-
stop. You cannot stop Danny. I'm sorry. It's player actions.
You cannot.
Danny-
I can try though.
I have
Danny,
two
you take
hands.
21 points of damage as the
Jeez.
fish in the water fountain shoots a laser at you.
Oh my god.
And
A
this is
laser.
and why we should wait.
Oh my! I think I just. I never thought in my wildest things I'd see a fish shooting lasers. No,
Are you
that's fun.
okay?
Actually, I'm quite fine. I'm actually quite entertained. I want to.
Minutes
If
old.
only you had a healer with you.
Minato, what are you doing?
I was looking around town, but I got a nat 1 for that roll. So
You're looking around town and people are like looking at you like you are an outcast, and they just start whispering, and then people that have their doors open like automatically shut them. It is very posh and proper in this area.
Oh, disgusting. Rich people.
Gross.
Disgusting.
Says the other rich person.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, yeah. So you guys have found out that there is one vent. There's a weird fountain, and
Give me a sec.
town fucking hates Minato.
yeah, apparently.
So what would you like to do now?
I mean, we could try again, but then again,
Fuck.
they'd either get lasered or shunned.
I mean, I guess I'll look around the town and probably do better than a natural 1 this time. So let me try that again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, that's better than a
Better.
natural 1.
Oh my fuck.
Said a neighbor visit. Sorry about that.
Fucking
What
bear,
happened?
I hate you.
It's true.
It is
You can't
true.
deny it.
So you will find there is a bar here. Most of the stuff in Inaba is still here, except it's fancier. Think of it like New York, but it was a town.
Okay. I guess I'll head inside the bar.
Fun. There is a man at the bar.
A man.
Yay.
Hello, man.
Hi, man. I'm
Hello,
man.
man.
Yes, hello, man.
Hello, human. How are you this
The
fine?
man's gonna go.
I'm totally human.
What can I do for you?
Huh. Any idea when the big hotel down the street's gonna be finished up?
It should be finished within the next week. Why?
Oh, just wondering. Me and some friends were trying to find a nice place to hang around here, I guess.
Got you. Well, there is there's that old Imagi Inn that got torn down. They tried to rebuild it outside of our nice place, but it doesn't run like it used to. We all think it's going to go out of business once this new hotel, this resort comes into play. Very, very extravagant work.
Huh. Okay then. Well, thanks. Gonna go let my friends know what I've been told.
Wait!
Waiting.
Would you like a drink?
Hmm.
Non-alcoholic.
Sure. Why not? Nothing strong right now. I'm kind of, busy.
Of course. He will. What is your favorite color?
Orange.
Orange? I can do that. And he's going to go back to his nice little display and start making a drink. And it'll be an iced orange drink. And he will go, drink this.
So before I just blindly do that, can I? What kind of check should I make to see if there's anything wrong?
Laced?
Yeah.
Roll a proficiency check.
Proficiency.
No,
Okay.
actually, knowledge. Roll me a knowledge
Yay,
check.
I can work with knowledge. Okay. My knowledge is an 8. So,
A D8.
no.
Oh, Minato, there seems to be nothing wrong with this drink.
Yikes. Well, bottoms up.
He's gonna get kidnapped, isn't he? I hate it here.
The man will look at you while you drink it and go, I'll see you in paradise.
See me, huh?
Minato,
You pass out.
you pass out.
All right, guys.
Nice.
Just gonna take a little nap.
This is why we don't drink anything from strangers.
I mean,
But Yumachino will look to all of you and go, I feel something.
what's going on?
He feels a disturbance in the force.
Oh,
He
no.
does. This is why he was brought to you. I feel something, and it's coming from down there, and we need to go.
Shall we go?
Yes, go.
Let's go! Zoom zoom!
Minato, before you are taken away, you see faintly in your vision Yumachino as he snags you and runs off with you.
Gotcha.
I can't have you get brainwashed now. Why would I do that? Anyway, the guy is now gone, by the way.
I mean, I'm asleep. They would have never known there was a guy there.
I will just letting everybody know that the guy is gone. So even if you wanted to, you cannot find him.
What the hell? See, this is why you don't drink drinks from other people.
Hey, you don't know that I drank something yet. I could get up and tell you that I just got hit in the head.
Sure you did.
Welcome back to reality, Minato.
Alrighty.
And Yumachino has you in his arms. He's like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I think so. When did you guys get here?
He's not brainwashed. Oh, thank God.
Thankfully. Holy shit.
Why would I be brainwashed?
I don't know. Maybe because people were getting brainwashed left and right within the last 2 days.
Fair enough.
What even happened?
There was a guy at the bar, and he
Oh,
gave
I understand what happened. You got laced.
Yeah, I guess so. He offered me a drink.
Never accept drinks from strangers, even if it's an imaginary bartender.
You know, in hindsight, that probably wasn't the best idea.
You think?
I swear all my friends are stupid. Holy shit.
It tasted great, though.
It did. It tasted like orange juice.
And
Damn.
Usagi's just gonna smack him in the back of the head, just like, don't scare us like that again.
I'm awake. Gosh.
I
You know
know
what?
you're awake. I
This
just
is-
want to
this is
make
a good
sure that
reminder.
you know. Safety
Yumachino.
first.
Yumachino's gonna go. I think we should go back. I don't know if he's gonna be able to continue on.
Yeah, that's fair. We should definitely go back.
For now, let's get back and recess.
Yeah. Welcome back to reality.
Yay!
Oh, by the way, before you guys leave, just because I want you all to remember Ramon and torture you every single time you go into a palace, while you are exiting, there is a velvet light shattered into a million pieces.
Yes, there is.
Sigh.
But you do see Margaret at the front as she looks at you and waves. And she's literally constructing these pieces together to recreate the moment.
Margaret, my girl. Love you.
I love you too. And
I didn't mean that
Not-
character.
Not saying it out loud.
continue like constructing the pieces together as they are starting to form into a tiny but recognizable space.
Well, at least we do have a velvet door over here.
You don't, but
We appreciate the work. We appreciate the work that you're doing. Thank you so much.
you are welcome. Is your friend hurt?
No, I'm just a little lightheaded right now. I'm good. Let's go back in there, guys. I can take them.
You definitely cannot, so let's not.
I agree. Goodbye.
Wait a minute.
Welcome back to reality and the Amagi Inn. It is now nighttime.
Well, that was eventful, I guess.
Ooh, sure was.
You should go to sleep, though.
You know what? You're right. And Minato's just gonna walk out of the room.
I'm gonna go check up on him and make sure he's not,
Yeah, make sure he didn't pass out in the hallway.
yeah. And he's gonna, Yumatina's gonna kind of like toss your shoulder around, or toss your arm around his shoulder and walk you back to your guys' room.
You're such a good guy, Yuma.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Usagi's just kind of staring at the both of them as they go off. She feels odd.
You see that too, don't you?
Hmm?
You know, like
I'm gonna kill myself.
leave me alone. I'm trying here.
Can you feel the
like,
love tonight?
It's like, you see that too between them, right? So like, is that not me?
It's not just you.
Okay, great. And I'm like, after one failed ship, I don't want the other one to like
Oh,
sink.
Time for a rendition.
Time for the
Yeah,
sequel.
not
Are you really shipping Yuma and Minato, huh?
I mean, I can't speak for all of us, but
Damn.
I sure am.
She'll just give Danny an equally odd look. Just yeah. Right. Just
I can't deny.
she's just like
What?
not.
What?
like,
I'm a shipper at heart. Okay.
I know
I-
you are. I know you are.
And you were wrong the first time.
Well, technically, I
Actually,
wasn't because they did end up together.
yes.
They're just brainwashed together now.
All the brainwashed together now. Like they still kind
Sigh.
of are together.
Yeah, they
after
still are
being
together.
brain- So I mean,
So technically, that ship is still sailing, but we don't talk about that one.
we don't talk about Ramon. What the fuck?
Okay. Is there anything you guys like to do tonight before we jump to the next day?
Chorus.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm asking.
Danny's gonna pass out.
Usagi's gonna try to read her book, and she's gonna pass out with it on her face.
What about you, Minato? What you doing?
Mina,
Oh, he's
Yes. No, I'm here. Sorry. What was said?
What are you doing tonight?
Sleeping, I guess.
All right. Cool. All right. Oh, Usagi. How I've been waiting for plot to start going into place.
all right, let's do this.
I'm so ready for this.
I'm ready.
Just to be absolutely clear, Ramon doesn't know how this is going to go. He just knows the end goal.
Trauma?
Yeah. Oh, kind of.
Anyways, Usagi, you wake up in complete darkness. There's no light at all. You can try to stand up and try to walk in whatever direction you want to. But
Oh,
no
great.
matter where you go, you seem to be heading towards the same empty space.
Considering that all of this is in my head, would I be able to have at least the spirit of my persona just follow me?
Nope.
Like, it can't really do anything, it's
This
just
technically
following.
isn't your dream.
It's like, the void.
You start walking and think you've been walking for what seems like 10 minutes. There's still no light.
This feels
However,
nice.
You
Can I
sudden-
do
yeah,
monologues?
absolutely.
Just like,
Absolutely.
I feel like we've been walking a while now. It seems so, yes. What do you think we're even heading to? Is this just aimless? What am I even supposed to do? We do not know that answer quite yet. But everything seems to be coming together as it should. Are you sure about that? I'm positive. I don't know. Do you think I did the right thing in sparing them? You are not a killer, despite all those fears that you are. I believe that things are going to be okay. If you say so, I'm starting to have my doubts. After everything, I can understand. However, we must make haste. We still got a lot of work to do. Why does the fate of the world rest upon us?
I am
Well,
going to pause you right there. You ask yourself that question. Maybe your persona tries to answer you, but your thought kind of stops as you bump into something hard.
ow! Ugh.
And then you feel a tap on your shoulder. And the thing that taps your shoulder is going to move down to your hand as it kind of pulls you up towards your hand. A light will shine down on this figure as this person is very familiar to you. You've been traveling with this person for a while. You know this man as Yumachino. He's wearing the usual style of clothing, black baggy clothes with a signature face mask. He'll extend a hand to you and will not speak.
She's hesitant in taking it. But it feels like if she does, some answers may be revealed. So she's gonna trust this once and take it.
Once you take his hand, you feel, don't edit that. Once you take his hand, you feel a buzz of energy course through your body. Then you find yourself in a gray room. One singular light shines on a man somewhat familiar to you. His brown hair covering his face as his head hangs. His limbs seem to be tied to the chair he's sitting on, his body beaten and bruised. Yumachino will stand next to you and make sure you watch the scene play. Usagi, do you know the man sitting in the chair?
That's my brother.
A figure in a black mask and a gold robe will appear out of the shadows. Their face seems to be covered by an entire mask with golden accents. My, what handsome prey, the person will say. You can tell by the tone that this is a man. He'll walk up to the figure and force his head up by the chin. The law seems to want to lock up any troublemaker there is. Isn't that sad? Taken away from your childhood by the law. The boy in the chair will open his eyes. They're green in color. He'll look at the strange man, fear beginning to blossom in his face. You've done nothing wrong, Shiki. The world just doesn't accept us. The man will pull a vial out, and in that vial contains blue liquid. He'll open the vial, putting the opening to the boy's lips. Drink this. The boy in the chair will thrash and move in his restraints. The two other men from the shadows will come out and try to hold him down. The man will reach into his robe's pocket and produce a gun. I said, drink it.
Usagi's just muttering to herself, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it! I
The
know
boy
you.
will continue to struggle, but the three men surrounding him get into a good position to force him still.
Can I
And
even
the
I
liquid
don't
will go
believe
down
you can.
his throat. The boy will stop moving, and his head will hang again. Good boy, the man will say. You should feel the effects in a few hours. Sweet dreams, Shiki. The man in the robe will walk towards your direction, but will not acknowledge you. The boy with the brown hair will look up and follow him with his eyes. You can see his bright green irises now turning to a blue color. Yumachino will hold his hand out to seemingly pause the scene. Then he'll look to you, waiting to hear a reaction.
She will look at him, as if starting to see the pieces come together before her. Just. So, you're. Are you? Just. She's gonna ask, are you who I think you are?
Yumachino will turn you around. Your brother will look at you. His blue eyes now seemingly glowing in the light. You look so different, Usagi. I never got to see you grow, and I regret it. I always have. I don't know where I am or how I got here, but don't find me. Don't let Dad find me. Don't let anyone find me. I don't know what you've heard about me, but it's untrue.
Then please. Tell me. What exactly happened? I want to know. Start from the beginning.
Yumachino will kind of put a hand on your shoulder and shake his head. No. And then your brother is somehow in your face. Not to scare you. He puts a hand on your shoulder and a hand on Yumachino's. This is Yumachino. Think of him as a guardian angel for you, father, and your friends. He may seem harsh and cruel, but I can promise you, he is a gentle giant. Take care of him well.
But what's gonna happen to you?
And then he's out of your face and back in the chair. And then you wake up.
So. Just gets the book off her face. Just. Okay. I guess I was spot on that. I was just She's just like muttering that to herself as she picks up the book to like, properly close it and everything and just sits up. Glancing around to see if anybody else is awake.
That's on them.
Is Danny awake? Or no. What?
Why, Danny?
What?
Nothing. That's between me and Chorus.
Huh?
Anyway, Danny is drinking coffee.
He's like, "Bleh." It's like he just sees Yusaki basically throwing the book off her face, and it's like mumbling something, and it's like, ugh. Guess I'm spot on. Oh, morning. Just waving to Danny.
Oh, hi. Oh,
How
guess
long?
you are awake.
How long was I out for?
Well, considering it's like 9, 10-ish.
Okay.
You had 8 hours.
Okay, cool. Just Well, I know one thing for sure now. Things are finally coming together.
Okay.
What? What?
Danny's being corny in my DMs.
No,
Why
I'm
you- Okay, what has he been saying?
Your brother's captor called him a good boy, and now he's making it sexual.
Danny, god damn it!
Leave me alone. It was gonna happen.
No, bad. I'm gonna smack you with a newspaper.
Oh.
Bonk.
I'm trying to have a
Anyways,
funny haha.
The
You
door
won't
to
let
your
me.
conjoining room opens, and Yumachino will pop out with a coffee as well. And he's like, "Oh, coffee person, me too."
I prefer mocha.
Oh,
Coffee
I'm sorry?
is a way of life.
I'm a coffee person too. I just like mocha with a lot of cream and sugar.
you're a chocolate. I like chocolate too. Yeah,
I'm more of a caramel
What?
person.
Chocolate's delicious.
it is. You good?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just woke up. I'm still feeling a little ditzy.
Of course.
I kind of fell asleep reading my book last night.
Yeah.
I'd imagine you do that.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my drink too. I'll be back.
Mhm.
And she'll walk out of the room to go grab a mocha for, jumpstart.
Humachino's gonna go, "What's her deal?"
She gets like this sometimes. I don't know. She'll
Oh.
tell us at some point.
Should I go make sure she's okay?
And she'll tell us at some point, probably a little later if we push. Or
Okay.
we shouldn't. I don't know. Either way, it'll come up at some point.
Okay. Then I won't. Minato, do you want coffee?
No thanks, not a coffee person.
Do you want
Yeah.
tea?
I can drink some tea.
I'll be back.
Ugh.
What kind of
That's
tea?
Hopefully it's not orange.
Oh, God. Shut up. Hibiscus.
Okay.
I don't know how you're a tea
Humachino's gonna go
person.
get you hibiscus tea.
I don't know how you're a tea person. I could have sworn you're a coffee person.
Nope. Coffee's not my favorite.
Then he just takes a sip of his.
She just likes her drink stupidly sweet.
Honestly, fair.
Okay, so n- now that everyone's awake, what's the plan for today? What do we do about that palace?
I mean, we've investigated the palace. Right now, the only thing off was the waterfall and the town.
So there was
We
a
can't really
fountain.
do anything.
So there was the fountain, right? And it had buttons. But once Danny pushed a button, he got attacked by a laserfish.
I
But
know,
I think
right?
that was
Cool.
only one button, right? We didn't press any more in fear of what might happen next.
Yeah, you only push one button.
So I'm just thinking, what would happen if we pushed the other buttons, or pressed all of them at once? Would that
Don't
But at the
don't tell
same-
me that, because I will
don't?
go
it-
trigger happy.
Ay.
Maybe we
May-
shouldn't try to press all of the buttons after one of them tried to kill him.
Well,
Fair.
okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right?
Yumachino is gonna walk back, not only with tea, but because you guys can't forget about him, with Evie.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Oh,
how'd you get here?
hi there. You came to visit after all.
It wasn't like I had much of a choice, but I mean, yeah.
You didn't have much of a choice. What do you mean?
What, did he like drag you from wherever you were?
I mean, not physically.
Hmm?
I was. What day is it today? Wait,
Thursday.
Thursday. Thursdays weren't on that schedule, were they? I don't think so.
Yeah. On Friday she has to go to Juness.
I'm trying to remember if Thursday is a work day or not.
For none of you have worked today now.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna take the day to relax, but then this bitch over here, fucking.
I am not a bitch. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Well, the two
Everyone is
aren't
bitch, get
mutually
over it.
exclusive.
Ay.
That should be the
Okay.
name of our group instead of the fans and thieves. We're the law-abiding citizens.
Just nudge,
That sounds
just
so
nudges
lame,
his
though.
shoulder. That was out of character, right?
Yes, that was out of character.
Okay.
Oh, right. You haven't met Minato. He wasn't here when we first encountered you.
Anyways,
Minato, Evie, Minato.
he's
So-
a new friend.
Hi, Evie.
I mean, I wouldn't call us friends. We literally have seen each other once, but I mean,
We went to the beach.
what's
Right.
up?
We went to the beach. That's as much of a bonding moment as it gets.
Yeah.
Anyways, why not join us for coffee? We could just sit and talk and whatnot.
Sure, I guess.
Coffee and
Since I'm
tea. Yumachino will correct you.
More,
Eh,
join us for a drink.
I'll
Is that better?
I'll
I'll
stick to
take
my
both.
coffee. Thank you
We'll
very
mix
much.
them.
Ugh.
You're gonna mix them.
Danny,
Yeah.
Danny
You
just
know the
gives
health
him a
properties of
side-
each?
Danny gives him
I go
the biggest side eye. Ugh.
and whisper in Danny's ear. What kind of freak did you guys meet?
I don't know. We just found them.
That's
Sounds
not a
good.
nice thing to say.
Yeah, that's pretty rude. I mean, everyone knows that both coffee and tea both have their each healthy properties, and if you mix the two, it just doubles those, you know? And so I take both.
I feel like too much of a good thing turns them healthy, doesn't it?
Turns poisonous.
No, don't worry. It's all in appropriate measures.
Sure, whatever you say. Just don't drop dead.
Bitch, I literally work with medicine. The fuck you talking about? I know what I'm doing. This shit tastes good anyways. Fuck me.
Drops dead.
Usagi.
Hmm?
Yumachino's gonna kind of like look at you. Are you okay?
Yeah, of course I'm fine.
You don't want to talk about it?
Mm. Just tilts her head, just like, I'm fine. Why are you so worried?
Just my nature.
Of course. She's just gonna sip on her mocha. Like, she's not shaky or anything. Just she's feeling kind of better. Like, she's doing a lot better than the last few days. We'll say that.
Good. Well, Yumachino will kind of give you a small pat on the back. Just, well, if you ever need a talk, I'm here.
Of course.
I wonder. And Danny gets up and goes to look at the other room where Maruk is supposed to be and see if he's awake.
He is. He's reading. He has his MacBook out and he's reading a book.
Oh, you are awake. We have coffee and tea if you want to join.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Okay.
I just want to point out to all of you first, real quick. There is a very popular drink in Hong Kong that is literally milk tea and coffee, and it's called Yuan Yang, and it's extremely popular there. So fuck everyone.
So I guess
You
you're a
know what?
guy
Another
with
time.
exquisite taste, one could say.
Exquisite taste. I'm more concerned about the nutrition. Bleh.
Yeah, real quick.
Those
Now
things.
that that's been out of character, what is Evie? Like boy, girl, like
Boy.
Evie is a magical space creature.
nice.
Evie
Evie
is
is
a
the
brown creature that turns into 9 other different things.
all right,
Yeah.
perfect.
Evie is an aspiring surgeon who currently works at the hospital in Inaba. Lived there all their life.
Also, way older than you guys.
Oh yeah. Or no, I mean he looks a lot older than he actually is. Okay, he's in his like mid-20s.
Cool.
Love that. We have two
He
adults.
looks like he's in his late 30s though, so just like fuck off.
Okay.
I'll post
Carrying
the
on.
picture.
Oh, I gotta post the Akechi picture. Fuck.
Carry on my wayward son. Oh. Okay. See, this is you guys will love this, I promise. Copy.
It's not.
And I hope it pastes in here. Please. Oh, that's a link. That's a link. No. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that.
While he's doing that, is there anything specific anybody would like to do today?
I mean, I don't think we have anything.
No, I don't think we have
You
anything
guys have
specific.
2 more days until or a few more days until the palace opens to the public, quote unquote.
So we can wait until the palace. Is it a good idea to wait until the palace opens to the public, or should we go now while it's
I mean,
still?
it's not like open to the public, but I mean, like, you have to wait for it to fucking like open, so you guys don't have to like sneak around it. I guess. Is
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say.
I mean, I guess we could.
Mayhaps, but at the same time, it's a little risky. I don't know.
Should we ask Yuma's opinion?
You want my opinion?
Oh wait, I got it. Never mind. Okay.
Of course we do.
Copy image. Okay, copy image.
I think we should maybe
There we go.
stop talking about this in front of the person that doesn't have a persona, because you guys
Right.
shushed me about that.
Sorry.
I posted the what Evie looks like in the player references if you want to check it out.
Right, sorry. God damn it. We're slipping! I want to
Okay,
kill
don't-
myself. Anyways.
Okay, don't take a drink from Evie. Got it. I don't know. I think it's the mustache.
It's
There's one
definitely
with-
the mustache.
There's one without the mustache. It's even worse.
So,
Here,
what do we want to do today?
copy.
Maybe we could look a little more
Oh my
around in
god,
the butt,
Akechi
or-
looks like such a soft boy.
Okay, there's him without the mustache.
Okay, he looks a little more normal.
No, he wears the mustache full time. Sorry.
Like we could go somewhere around Inaba. We could just maybe try out the hot springs. I actually haven't been to the hot spring yet.
The hot springs
know
are really
what?
great, is what Machino's gonna say. I love
The
them.
hot springs
right.
were very nice.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. We haven't been to the hot springs yet.
Well, it is my day off, so I mean.
Though we'd all be in one hot spring, and Usagi would be the only one from
Yes.
Oh, we're right. This is mostly a boys' club. Sorry,
It is.
Usagi. You're gonna get left out.
I mean, I think there are curtain things. From what I could tell, there are curtain things that like can separate us. So I could still probably talk to you guys.
Yes,
You won't be
but
able to
you'd
see
be you'd be
Hello.
Dr. Maruki. Do you want to join us at the hot springs?
No,
Huh?
No.
no.
You guys are like, I'm your chaperone.
Yeah, but you're also like our friend, so the offer still stands.
I mean, if you really want me to let loose at the
Please
spring.
don't say it like that.
Ay,
You know
ay,
what?
ay.
I want to see. I want to see fun guy Maruki. Come on.
Normally I'd
No,
say drop your
bad.
pants right now, but I mean, I don't think.
No.
Hey yo.
I mean, I guess, but he is
Yo.
a little bit older than me.
That was
so
out of
I guess
character.
I can't.
I just want to say, Evie would never say that.
Bad.
Now we're fussing around.
All right, I guess we're going to the hot spring.
Oh, yeah.
Hooray!
Oh right, is someone gonna invite Evie?
I mean, Evie's
yo.
here, so she's
Evie,
technically
you're
also
right
invited.
here. Do you want to go to the hot spring with us?
Why don't we just have
I guess.
day?
Hot spring day! Whee!
Oh my god, guys, is this our beach episode?
Yeah.
Well, technically, we had a beach episode.
Kinda.
I drifted away at sea.
Usagi just has to be separated from everybody else, but it's fine. Because I remember with Persona 4 Golden in particular, if you're with somebody of like the opposite gender, there are like curtains that basically
Yes.
separate them.
Great.
So she can still be quote unquote with them, it's just separated
Not
for obvious reasons.
Yes. So yeah, you guys are going to the hot springs. Obviously, it is separated to kind of keep privacy and all that fun jazz. And you guys are the only ones using the hot springs right now, so you guys can talk amongst yourself what you like to do. Yeah.
Cool. I have a question.
I have an answer.
Not for you, for everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what's a
Fuck
persona?
What? What do you mean?
That's nothing. Our friend Yuma, I go and whisper like over in Evie's
It's
ear.
my other self.
Don't mind
he
him.
was
Your
very,
other
he was
self?
very high. No,
Yeah,
he was very high.
don't mind
I'm
him when he
not-
talks.
No. Persona is stop. Don't say anything. Persona is my other self. You know how there is like the one self, like the left brain and the right brain. That's what a persona is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Again,
So
he
your
was very
logical
high.
side and your creative side?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know,
Or
like
maybe-
sometimes I can come off brash and strong, but I'm really like soft and cute.
Well, also, like your quote unquote persona could be what you represent yourself as, especially in like a media sense.
Yeah, like how I'm technically like this talkative, quiet type of person. You know,
Yes.
the nerdy
controversial.
type on TV. Yeah, it's what you see yourself as mostly. I believe that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Anyway, why do you ask?
Because you guys were talking about personas. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing here, man. I'm just trying to talk.
Well, we met you, and I felt bad that you had not been included, so I wanted to invite you to our group.
Cool.
Do you guys want Dr. Maruki there?
No,
I mean, he could. I mean, you could.
No.
Put him in.
That'd
It'd
be-
be funny.
of course, no.
I've got a yes from one
No.
person and a no from one more.
I mean,
Oh,
I
come
don't.
on.
I don't care.
No, not
I mean,
now.
Yeah,
he can if he wants. It's it's an open space, so
I
like.
mean,
God damn it.
I say roll for it. That's the simplest solution.
All right.
Marky already said no, though.
He said
Marky
no,
said
and then
if
he
you
said
want.
not unless you want me to let loose.
See,
Yeah,
all I
we're
said was
gonna-
he's gonna have. All I said was he's gonna have to word that differently
what?
from me.
No.
Let Marky show his
bad.
persona, right?
No!
Well,
I hate it here!
Maruki got an 18. I don't know.
Well, I was gonna say if it's an 11 or higher, he comes with us. So I guess so.
Word
Yeah,
that
Maruki.
differently!
Yeah, cool guy Maruki. Here we go.
Maruki's just gonna slide into the hot spring and just kind of away from you all and relax. Relax, everyone. It's just Dr. Maruki.
Evie's just gonna like float on the pool and be like just floating, drifting.
And we'll
You know,
see, though.
guys.
Hmm?
Nope. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say how relaxing this is. It's so warm.
Yeah, I needed this after, all the shit
yeah.
we've been through recently.
Yeah, after the last few days, this is well earned.
Why
I
does
feel you.
life have to be so hard?
Because
I can
life
agree with
fucks us in
that.
the ass.
Life kicks us all in the ass, but sometimes we just gotta roll through it. Is what Yumachina's gonna say to you, Usagi.
Mm,
Yeah.
don't I know it? Fucking hospitals, man. Ugh.
There are some things I regret in life, some things I don't regret in life, but I regret a lot of things in my life. Let's be honest. And but I still go through the day with my head held high.
That's it. You have to try to be at least the most positive version of yourself. Because if not, life is just gonna crush you down with your dreams.
I know, right? Like one time I mixed methadone with trazodone, and that was just a huge fucking mess. Like, man, honestly.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
like-
gonna act.
You
I'm
like
just gonna
mixing
ask-
things too.
Oh no, that was an accident. I accidentally swapped the two. Wait, I got in a lot of trouble. But I mean,
Oh, yikes.
yeah, I do like mixing medicines. Yeah, medicine tends
You know
to
what?
be.
I'm just
my
gonna
forte.
act like I know what you're talking about and just nod.
At least it wasn't Xanax. That would have been a trip.
Oh, dear God.
So, how's everybody's day? Is what Dr. Maruki's gonna say.
I mean, fairly calm. Coffee, little chat.
Well,
Water.
compared to how we've been doing recently, I'd say today is amazing.
Honestly, yeah, this has probably been the best day so far of this trip.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn over to Dr. Maruki and be like, I feel like I've seen you before. Aren't you that one therapist guy, bitch? I don't know.
Well, I am a therapist guy, but a bitch I am not.
Everyone's
Not
a
yet.
bitch. Don't worry about it.
Ay, ay, ay.
He's somebody's bitch. That's all I know.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
How much
Oh, Dr. Maruki's gonna punch your arm.
Oh,
How much prednisone
You
are
deserve
those
that!
medications these days? Like,
I didn't see it, but I'm pretty sure you deserve that.
you know what? I probably did, but am I gonna take that back? No.
Um,
Wow.
Here does, I wonder.
Wow.
No, I guess I could. No, he wouldn't, right? Okay.
Since he said that, someone dunk him in the water for me.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not doing it.
No.
But not
Yumachino
kill
will.
him.
Oh no.
Dunk him in.
Danny, I need you to roll me an athletics check.
I mean, as long as you guys don't splash me, we're good. If you do, I will end you. Right here, right now.
Evie, roll me an athletics check.
I swear to God, if you splash me,
I got a 4.
I need to look at what
Oh.
Evie's stats are again.
Well, he's definitely going to push you into the water as he got an 8.
Where the
Fuck.
fuck are my
Noise.
stats, man? Shit. Do you know where I put Evie's stats? Fuck. Oh, I put them on
Put him
character
on a character sheet.
where is it? Oh fuck, please let me find it.
God, you know what Evie's picture's reminding me of?
What?
Dr. Harvey from Stardew Valley.
I
What?
don't know where my character sheet is. Did it get deleted again?
Oh,
Fuck
no.
me. It was good.
Ruh-roh.
I think it was like a 5.
That's fine.
Fuck.
Roll with the 5.
Fuck, man, that's annoying. Okay, a 5 is a d6, right?
Yep.
I can't believe it's deleted again. I knew I should have put it in the fucking page on myself. But 2.
Well, you're definitely getting splashed.
I just want you to know now that your life is forfeited. So,
My life has always been forfeited as Yumachino's gonna like start rubbing his hands together. Just, come here, bitch.
Danny splashes him from behind.
Alright, this is going full on fucking war now.
I'm fucking dogpiling on
I
that
need
shit.
everyone that is partaking in this this splash fight to roll me a d20. Let's see who wins.
Oh yeah, I'm in there.
Oh yeah. I'll roll twice. Dr.
Oh, yeah,
Mark
beat
will
that.
play a little bit.
Oh hell yeah.
The nat
God,
one is crazy.
I
This
can't
is-
believe my
Ooh, the nat
stats.
3 is crazy.
But here is Yumachino.
Oh my god, I
Well,
can't believe my stats are
Danny
gone.
Come on,
won.
rookie. Come on,
And
rookie.
here's-
Loose.
I'm so
What?
upset.
Haruki!
Jesus. Not us losing to Maruki.
I'm so annoyed. Fuck,
He
dude.
somehow made a tidal wave, and we all got blown out of the water.
Too bad Usagi can't participate.
Just just so that she feels included. Minato like closes his eyes shut, moves the curtain, and then just splashes right in front of him, whether she's right there or not.
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll 2.
Yep.
5. Roll against me.
Cry.
Roll against me, Minato. Damn it.
He won. He won blindfolded. But yeah, Dr. Maruki beats the shit out of everyone. Some might say he might have almost drowned somebody.
God damn it.
Well, Ramon got the nat. No, I'm sorry. Evie got the nat 1, so it's definitely him. If anyone almost got drowned.
I'll be right back.
He's taking his losing lap.
Hey, Mina, I'm gonna message you something real quick.
Yep. On Discord or in the chat on here?
Sexual. I nearly spoiled that. Anyway, Discord. Fucking hell. There we go.
All right. Well, you spent your daytime action in the hot springs. Actually, you technically spent your afternoon action in the hot springs since the hot springs don't open until or late morning, early afternoon. So, good evening, everyone.
Yeah.
Before anything happens, Usagi,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna feel a light tap on your shoulder.
Mm.
It is Yumachino.
Mm.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Oh, don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry. I have a tendency of scaring people. I'm sorry.
No. It's just I get spooked easily. It's not all your fault. It's, so, um, do you oh dear, how do I start this? I assume you saw it too, or do you not remember?
So what?
Okay, so you don't. Good to know.
Well, it depends on what you're talking about.
I had a dream.
Yeah, a lot of things. You had a dream. Oh
Yeah.
God, Danny did too. What was it about?
You know, you were there. And
Why am I in everyone's dream all of a sudden?
I
Because
don't
you're a
know.
guardian angel.
I don't know. You just kind of guided me through the void. I saw my brother.
Roll a perception check.
It's like I saw. Okay, let's do this. I saw my brother. If that makes you uncomfortable to hear, feel free to stop me. Because from what I could tell, that was a touchy subject when I said something.
No, it's not.
So I saw him in an interrogation room. He struggled.
Yeah.
He was forced to drink a liquid,
Uh-huh.
and his eyes went blue. Now, I have my theories. I'm starting to understand more clearly. Though, you can either confirm or deny. I don't know. It's just... Do you know... But first I am going to ask, do you know what happened?
You see him start to shake violently.
She will offer her hand as a gesture of comfort.
He won't take it. But
She will rub her thumb against his the back of his hand. Just putting both hands on his one. Hey. Listen. If you don't want to talk about it right now, that's completely fine. Just know there's no judgment.
but there is Usagi. There's so much you don't know.
I'm well aware of that. Believe me, I'm well aware. You know what he told me before, the dream ended? My brother, that is.
What?
Although you can be quite cold at times, you are a gentle giant. He wanted to let me know that you're more important than I realize.
I watched everything that happened to your brother.
Really? She'll stay silent as if listening.
He won't say anything else.
Just. She's listening. Just. If he says that he's seen everything, then he has a lot to tell, doesn't he? Though she doesn't judge him if he doesn't want to go into detail.
He won't say anything. He starts to shake again.
Hey. Deep breath with me, okay?
Don't!
Mm.
I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Your brother is a terrible man. He's done so much to me.
Huh?
I need to go. And he's going to start walking away.
What did he do?
Yosagi! Can you please roll me a perception check? Just one more.
Oh god, I got! Perfect timing!
It's really funny. Because Yumachino and your brother share the same eyes.
So he really thinks. So she's just gonna mutter to herself. He really thinks of himself as a burden. I know how that feels. Do you? And just a voice just in her head just kind of chimes in, just being like, so you think that they're one and the same? Yeah. That seems to be obvious enough. It seems that he has a lot of self-doubt. No kidding. It's like, it's a talk in her head, so she's like silent during this entire thing. So,
Weird.
where will you go from here? I don't know. You just gotta reassure him that he can start fresh. I mean, after all, he is trying to protect me. And the rest. So, I want to give him a chance. A chance. Even though that he may be a traitor. Because of that liquid. That I'm not sure about. I don't know what that liquid did to him. But we'll figure out as time goes.
Okay.
Like, she's just basically sitting in her bed, just like looking like she's pondering.
Right. Well, Yumachino has resorted back to Minato's room, where he is still shaking, crying, and all the other things that he does. Yeah. Anything else anybody would like to do tonight? I see the private chat going on.
You said Yuma came back in the room crying. Minato would probably inquire as to why.
He won't answer you.
Oh. Okay then. Minato's just like, well, this is awkward.
Danny just kind of like knocks on the door to their room,
I open.
and he comes in with like tubs of ice cream. I was like, I found ice cream. You guys want some?
Uh, hey, Yuma, want some ice cream?
You know, I always liked sweets.
Okay.
Yeah, I think now's a good time for some ice cream.
Yeah, no, he will not join you, but he will watch you.
Huh.
Hmm.
hmm Uh, anything you want to talk about, Yuma?
No.
Well, that's new.
You're
Well,
usually a talkative bitch.
exactly. You were so excited yesterday.
I I was. I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Huh?
Hmm?
Nothing. Nothing.
Hey, all right. Not gonna pry. Just we're all here if you want to talk. You're a part of the team now. We're all friends.
Am I really part of your team?
I mean, I did say you are part of our team.
Even if I was just like them, you would still let me be part of your team.
Just like who?
It's nothing. Leave it alone.
All right. If you don't want to tell us right now, then that's fine. So, tell us whatever you want. If you don't, then you don't. So, like, enjoy the ice cream and stuff. And he like plops it down in front of him.
He'll ignore it.
By the way, Minato, I sent you a message.
I see. I respond.
I think while this is all
I just
happening,
look
Evie
in
probably.
like I just shrug.
What?
No, sorry. I was just gonna say I look at Danny and I just like shrug.
Danny leaves back to his room.
What were you gonna say, Ramon? Or sorry, Evie?
I was just gonna say, while this was all happening, I thought Evie might have just went to go chat to Dr. Maruki since they're both kind of in the same
Absolutely.
umbrella of.
What would you like to ask Dr. Maruki?
Oh, I was just gonna chat to him about medicine
Oh.
and shit, like what medicine
Yeah.
he uses when he diagnoses his patients and shit.
Oh, I mean, I'm a therapist, so I don't like.
Well, yeah, but therapists diagnose prescriptions and shit usually.
Yes, but not to your extent.
I was just curious. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I like chatting with. Are you a doctor?
More so training. I think. What am I right now? Just a registered nurse or an RN?
I would say you're an RN or maybe pediatrician.
Yeah, I'm an RN right now, but I'm trying to work my way up. Hopefully, I'm gonna go for being a surgeon, but fucking God knows with that workload.
Big goals, big goals. I like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough fucking journey, man.
Absolutely. Well, if you ever need to talk to a fellow doctor, I'm always here.
I'll definitely take you up on that. There's literally no one else besides the people I work with at the hospital who has any interest in
I
this
mean,
field, honestly.
yes, this is a very tiny, tiny town, so I understand. If you if you would like, you can stay here with me. I don't have any company, and it seems like your friends are going to be including you from here on out. So,
I mean, I guess if you don't mind, I don't really got anything to do today.
all right. Absolutely. Well, any space is yours.
Sweet.
Is there
Sorry.
anything anybody else would like to do today?
Oh yeah, today's Friday, ain't it?
Or tomorrow.
Oh,
Yes, tomorrow's Friday.
Ooh,
okay.
I
Never mind.
have indeed. So Danny comes back to his room, and he's gonna go check up on Akira to see if he's, you know,
Are you texting or calling him?
texting him.
Okay. I will text you back because I will not say this all fucking out loud.
I'm surprised he even responded.
I mean, with one call, now I have his undivided attention.
Please text Akira. What are you texting him?
Where on privates or
Privates. I'd rather it be private chat.
okay?
All right. Anything else anybody would like to do today?
Hmm.
We can go to Friday. Unless Danny, you'd like to say anything that Akira has texted you to anybody that you know.
I mean, if they're in the room, he'll mention it.
Okay. Yeah, well, you're in the room with Usagi.
Oh, Danny is just gonna like peek over from like his text and is like, Futaba's also missing, by the way.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Shit.
Right.
Everybody's going missing, aren't they?
And just the person needed to. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to tell that to everybody else, you absolutely can. Danny.
I mean, I'd guess it's like what, nighttime?
Yeah.
He can tell it to them in the morning.
All right.
Yeah, we all sleep, and two of them are super depressed right now. So,
Oopsies.
Except 3.
yeah, besides Evie having his therapy session.
Hmm.
I need one after what just happened.
Yuzaki seems to be staying awake for a little while. It's like she's like doodling in like a little notepad right now, as if just like pondering some ideas. He's like, hmm. Hmm.
There's one NPC that is up at this time as well.
One NPC that isn't Maruki because he's doing his own thing.
That would be Yumachino is up at this time.
All right.
If you want him to come talk to you, you have to ask him to.
So I assume
Danny-
Danny's going out.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, heading out.
Yeah, I'm fresh air. And Danny just like texts Himachino to like meet me outside of the Amagi Inn.
Oh, text back. Okay. But since you guys literally live right next to each other, you guys will walk out together. What would you like to talk to him about?
You know, I know you said it was all right, that you were fine and everything and all that. I just wanted to be completely sure that nothing is wrong, that everything is intact, that,
I
you know,
yeah, everything's intact. I mean, unless I am missing a limb.
I mean, earlier you were acting kind of weird and kind of saw you going into your room crying. So I just, wanted to check
Great.
up.
He'll shake his head.
Hmm.
Everything's fine. I don't want people to get hurt because of me.
Okay, but I know we haven't known each other long, but like, we're still your friends, So we want, even with our well-being, we still want to make sure that you're all right.
I don't know if I'm okay. I haven't known for a month. I don't know if I'm okay. That's
You know
the
what?
problem.
It's okay to not be okay. Not
But
everybody
is it
has
really
everything figured out.
Is it really okay to not be okay? I mean, you saw what happened to Akechi and Ramon. They are not okay. Is that okay?
Is Usagi
They-
okay? Is Danny okay? Fuck no.
You know what? We've all made our choices. Everything has turned out for the worst or for the better, depending on who it is. But really, they made that choice together. So right now, they are living their lives in Tokyo, doing whatever the fuck they're doing. But that's
Okay.
not the problem right now. The problem is us figuring out how to do something about the situation. How are we gonna deal with it?
Here's my question to you. Let's say, hypothetically, someone close to you went through the same thing Akechi and Ramon did. Let's say it was done in the most horrible way possible and you lost a part of you. But you technically are still part of that one group that continues to do bad. But you don't want to. What would you do?
I mean, you aren't okay. this person is, I'm assuming, doesn't want to be a part of this group anymore. So I would assume that this person has made like steps in improvement to be somebody like better than the group. Because even if you can't change yourself, you can at least change your environment, and eventually that will, change over time. Change does not happen overnight.
But sometimes it does.
I mean, that can be said, but the past haunts us like an inevitable specter that comes through our lives. We as people just got to figure out how to deal with it and move on. Because if we are stuck to the past, how are we going to expect ourselves to move forward into the future and, grow as people? I am not mad at Ramon and Akechi for taking the vial. I'm more mad that they decided to use that as an out to escape all the consequences that would have come from them. That's why I'm really mad, because he blatantly lied to my face about something that I have done. And
Hypothetically, let's say this one person who wants to do good has been lying to somebody's face.
as long as that person admits what they have done in reasonable time, let's say I admitted to you that I stole your favorite pocket watch, let's say, and that I had lost it because I was not very careful with it. I would, yes, feel bad about it and not want to tell them about it, but inevitably secrets do come out, no matter how deep you don't want them to come out. It's always better to say whatever it is that's important, because it's not good to keep secrets like this, or however, in the dark, because secrets do inevitably come with pain and hurt. So admitting to whatever it is you're hiding is inevitably the best choice. Even if it is that you have joined a cult or something. Not that you've joined a cult, but like examples. And you needed $500 for something, just so you can try and get out of it. As long as you've admitted that there has been a mistake, or that you're trying to actively apologize for the mistakes you have made, and or the lying that you have done, admitting to what you have done is inevitably the best choice you could do. I'm not entirely sure what you've done or why these weirdly specific questions.
So
But-
you're saying that I should apologize?
More like admit than seek forgiveness.
If you truly feel sorry, and if you truly feel repentant, you can work from
Yes. If you're really sorry about whatever you're keeping from whoever this is, then you should definitely apologize.
Minato, are you awake at this hour? Oh, he's muted.
Mina!
Yes.
Are you awake at this hour?
What time is it?
I'd say it's around 11 o'clock ish.
You know what? If I go by real life, I'm definitely still awake at 11, so I'll say yes.
Okay. Oh God, this is gonna be a lot. Yuma will just thank you.
Of course. You can come to me anytime if you need to vent. If you don't want to, that's fine. But options there. Options free in the air.
I think I need to go apologize. And he's gonna kind of get up and start walking towards his room. Minato,
Yes.
you're going to see a figure just kind of pop into your vision as he kind of holds on to your shoulders.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
For what?
I didn't want to hurt them.
Yuma, what are you talking about?
I didn't want to hurt them. That's why I brought them back.
What do you mean you didn't want to hurt them?
I'm sorry. He's gonna run out.
What? No. I'm going to leave my room and like start going after him.
Huh? She hears footsteps coming from the hallway, and she's just poking her head out in the room, just like, wait, what's going on?
Evie just like pokes his head out and yells, "Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to study."
There. We'll handle this. You stay.
Danny's just like walking back to his room, just sees them running past him. He's like, so
I need
that didn't
everybody.
go well.
I need everybody that wants to try to stop him make athletics checks. Let's see if Yuma Chino is good at making.
Damn. I hope not, because I'm not.
I mean,
All right, you have to beat a 3.
Yeah! Let's go! Just
Damn.
4.
Damn.
both Danny and Usagi just grab him by the arms.
Oh.
Just,
There goes him again.
it's like, hey! What's going
Probably wait a second for Mina to come back in.
Yeah,
on? Okay.
this big Minato moment.
Can I just like tackle him?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, do it, please.
Like, literally, he's pinned. He can't do anything, so you can tackle him.
Yeah,
I
I'm just.
think at this point, the pinning is enough.
I'm just like, yeah. I tackle him to the fucking ground, and I just yell at him. What did you do?
Hey! We need to keep quiet. We're in a we're in an inn after all.
Some people are trying to study.
Some people
Oh
are
my
trying to
god.
sleep. Dang it.
Yuma Chino will just start crying.
Okay.
I kind of start to feel bad, so I
Just Usagi's just gonna get off him.
I do get off of him,
Thank
but I'm still looking down at him like, what did you do?
Okay, let's get back to our room and just make sure that we're not in the hallway.
Or actually,
Yeah.
go to a different room that's right next to ours. So, like.
Go in the one that is like farther away.
You know
Go
what?
to
Too bad.
sauna.
You get to hear the.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, sure, fine. Whatever. I guess my fucking work wasn't important anyways.
No, it's not.
Let's see what you have to
Anyway,
Well, you guys managed to bring you. He can't. He literally. You guys have like hooked him by his arm and like dragged him back. He is
Mm-mm-mm.
like trying to get out of your grasp, but as much as he tries, he cannot. And you guys sit him on the couch.
Usagi's gonna cover him in a blankie.
Oh,
Just, hey, chill. I know you're panicking and everything. We're here.
Daddy told me to apologize, and I.
Okay. Breathe.
It's his fault.
It's not my fault. I told you to apologize and then seek forgiveness. You have
I
run out.
tried.
Okay,
Okay.
then explain why you are apologizing, because you can't just say, I pushed this guy 3 years ago and give no context.
I didn't mean to hurt them, Minato. I really didn't.
Tell me what you did to my brother and sister.
Huh? Okay. Let's calm down for a moment.
I have an
'cause-
actual thing. Hold on. I had to find a verse. Because this question is supposed to be answered, but I have a thing and it's somewhere else. Okay. He's just gonna kind of. I know you're going to get mad. And you can do whatever you want to me afterward. But I just want you to know that I never meant to hurt them. I did what I could to stay alive. I knew if I disobeyed the Savior, then I'd get hurt.
The Savior?
Well, I guess we've heard that before.
Oh, so that's what you meant. Okay, now that makes sense.
I would be in pain. And once I am in pain, I'm not Yumachino anymore. I become weak. But I didn't want to hurt you. So I brought them back.
So you're the one who kidnapped them in the first place?
Yes.
But you retaliated.
Yes.
Where did
You know
you
what?
take them?
I don't know.
Yuma. I trusted you, man.
I don't know, okay? I'm sorry.
To be fair, I don't think this is his fault.
Yeah,
He had to
it's just as I suspected.
He had to follow orders, otherwise he'd die.
Yeah, when they get sent, you know.
I've been running away for a while. That's why I follow you guys in palaces, because they can't find me.
Okay, explain to us what you mean. Like, we've been trying to figure this out. So, like, give us something.
I don't know. All I know is he calls himself the Savior. And I was isolated for a while. And then I found myself in a place, and then I wasn't me anymore.
So are you still working with this Savior person? Is that the
No.
only real reason you came with us? Are you
No.
just spying on us?
No!
Hey!
You know, I
Minute-
think that's his persona.
Minato, I know you're stressed right now, but let's not make any accusations yet.
Accusations? He kicked down the door to my home. He kidnapped my brother and sister.
Okay, I need to calm down. Remember, he brought them back. So either way,
He retaliated.
He realized he did something wrong, so he brought them back. That should account for something, even if he did kidnap them in the first place.
He was kidnapped. He kidnapped them because he was forced to.
It would be a different story if he did it out of his own volition.
You know,
compared to
like
him not
certain
being
somebody
able-
that we don't
They
trust
were-
anymore.
They were holding guns to our heads. I wasn't alone. I'm sorry for what I've done. And I know you can't forgive me, Minato. But I'm sorry. Usagi. Just because I know what path you're going to get for you, Machino, at this point. You've seen this reaction before. A few nights ago, you saw this reaction.
She has. Yes.
Yes, you have. And you're free to make that assumption of whoever Yumachino is.
Okay.
She's gonna just sit by him.
Minato he begins to like start walking out of the room. Like he doesn't say another word.
Damn. Minato gets the blunt end of the stick every time.
Every
He
time.
really does.
He apologized.
I mean, not all apologies take, but still, at least you said the truth then rather than, kept it in. It would have been worse for you if he would have found out through other people.
I mean, we did promise transparency from here on out.
Yeah.
But I will say I'm glad you told the truth. He may not forgive you, maybe not right away, or maybe ever, but I'm sure he appreciates the honesty. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go check up on him.
Should I come with you?
No, stay here. I think he needs to cool off mostly.
Come study with me. I need a study partner anyways.
Okay.
So Usagi is going to knock on Minato's door. Hey, it's me.
Without opening the door, you just hear him from behind it, and he's just like, "What is it?"
Jesus!
Not from behind you, from behind the door. I didn't open the door.
Hey, no, never mind. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. Just, hey, may I come in?
He opens the door and lets you in.
Oh.
Hey.
What the fuck is Narukami doing here?
God damn it.
It's like, what are you doing up this hour of the night?
I've
was
got
funny.
relationships. Anyways,
Aye. Anyways.
you gotta rake up those confidants.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, are you getting rank 10 Yukiko? Oh my god. After all
Oh
these
my
years,
goodness.
Sigh.
you're finally getting to her confidant. God knows
Wow.
I didn't.
Everybody shut up.
Dude, shut the fuck up, everyone.
Hey, I just want to apologize for being snappy with you. It's, you know how it is.
That's the least of my irritations right now, I assure you.
Hey, I'm more than happy to lend you an ear if you want. If you want to vent out your frustrations to me, then I'm more than happy to listen. We've all been through it so rough, and I'm sure you've gotten the short end of the stick. So,
The weird thing is, right now, I'm not as mad at Yuma about the whole taking my siblings out of my house thing. Like, that's not the part that's bothering me as much.
then what's bothering you?
The thing that's bothering me the most right now is that between you, between Danny, between Ramon, between Yuma, between all the people that I tell myself I trust regularly, each of you have lied to me at least once, if not more. If not you and Danny hiding your personas, if not Danny making us go into Joker's palace without telling us anything about it, Ramon keeping secrets between himself and Hakechi, and killing Lavenza, I don't know.
I mean,
I guess
maybe.
I don't know. I guess Yuma just pushed me to a boiling point.
That's entirely fair. And allow me to be the first to apologize for not telling you the secret, sooner. Because if I'm gonna be honest, I just didn't think you'd believe me. It was such a crazy story about how I got this power that you would, if anything, you would have probably just seen it as something I made up in a fairy tale. Well, then again, the Phantom Thieves are pretty popular. You and I both know this. I used to be such a fan of them. Like, if I basically told you, it would have basically been equivalent of a fan fiction. Do you really believe that if I told you all of that, you would see it as true? Be
I don't
honest
know.
with me.
I don't know, honestly.
Fair. Though, we can't necessarily change the past now, can we? So, I think we should go under Danny's rule of, from now on, no more secrets. We are going to be transparent about everything.
Yeah,
To
you
be
saw
fair,
it.
that
No
was
more
a-
secrets.
That was a Ketchy's. That was a Ketchy's
No, I mean-
rule. No more secrets.
No, never mind. Shut up. Anyways,
No, my rule was full transparency. Different
Exactly.
words, same thing.
yeah, that's what Danny said at the bonfire. Anyways. But yeah, I understand your frustrations. And I'm here for you if you need it.
And can I depend on you to keep your word on that part?
Of
I know
course.
you have to ask Yosuke.
Oh my God.
She would just sort of hold up her hand, like, with her pinky, just... And if I don't keep my word, feel free to beat the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I don't hold back.
So full transparency starting now, right?
Shut up!
There's
Yeah,
nothing you
full
have
transparency.
There's nothing you have hiding at all, Usagi?
What?
Yeah, Usagi, are you hiding something?
I'll just
Yeah, any
Minato.
secret suspicions you might have?
I'll
I
just
think
Minato.
okay, listen. I think Minato already knows the. Okay, actually, wait. Does he know?
Yeah, but
about-
no one said it out loud. Yeah.
Does anybody know about the Adachi thing that's going on? I think everybody
I-
knows, but I just. Okay. Danny
I have
doesn't know.
I have a vague idea. I have no solid evidence.
Okay.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Just holds up pinky.
Minato gives you a little pinky promise back. And then he's just like, I'll be all right. I need to relax for a while.
Hey, I'm going to work in the morning. So I might not see you for a bit. But feel free to like call me or text me or whatever if you need anything.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I appreciate that, Usagi.
mumbles something under her breath, but then just quickly dismisses it. If you want to hear what she said, roll a perception check.
I'll do it. I'll make a perception check.
Finally.
What do I roll
non-confrontational
against that?
things.
What do I roll? Stealth?
Or
Do I roll stealth? I think I do.
For what? What are we rolling?
To see if she could get away with like mumbling something under her breath without being heard.
That would be stealth.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, I'm probably not going to hear it. No. I definitely don't beat a natural 4.
God damn, you suck. Sneaky. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you sometime tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah. Good night.
Night night. And then she'll walk out of the room and back to the room with Danny and
Well, my question as a DM is, Minato, where are you sleeping tonight?
That's a good ass question. Hmm.
Would you?
Come
Would
up with me
you?
and Marky.
I guess
Would you like
Evie is
to-
I guess Evie is the only person who hasn't pissed me off. So
Cat. I mean, okay.
I mean, what are my choices? What are my sleeping room choices?
You've got Evie and Dr. Maruki. You've got Yumachino, and then you have Danny and Yusaki.
Well, obviously,
Sleepover.
he doesn't exactly want to be with Yumachino right now.
Yeah,
He
nobody wants to be with Yumachino right now.
He's like not at this. He's not as mad as he was when it happened, but he is having traumatic irritation just from Danny and Usagi right now. So I guess I'll go sleep over with Maruki and Evie if they allow it.
Welcome to
I
the
mean,
party.
we're party partners.
Yep.
Danny sets Yumachino up in the couch for him to sleep for the night.
There's a full-size bed, but you sleep on the couch, bitch.
One bed is for me, the other is for Usagi. This is the only thing left.
Oh, are you just never not nobody's sleeping in the middle? Everybody's just sleeping in a room together. He's
No,
got
we
his
put
own room.
we put pillows in between there.
He's got his own room.
I mean, unless he wants comfort, so
He will actually decline your offer and say that he'd rather be alone than be with other people that hate him, and he will go in the middle room.
I mean, he can sleep with Evie.
I don't hate you.
Evie doesn't hate him because he doesn't have much hanging on this. He doesn't. I mean, he understands and like feels shit, but like, it's. I mean, he apologized.
Evie,
so it's kind of-
Evie couldn't study, so she just they just had their ear to the door.
No, bitch, please. No, I will study through anything because if I don't, I will cry.
Well, unless there are other conversations that others would like to have tonight, I think we're going to end this session here. Does anybody want to stop me before I end this session?
Nope.
Mhm.
I will say that in the morning Usagi will have already left for work.
No, your work is in the afternoon.
Okay.
I'm on call, so I can go anytime. Literally.
She's probably gonna go out for a walk in the morning, but leave something behind. And I'm gonna type that over to Minato.
Mhm.
If you guys are playing out just the morning, Yumachino will be gone.
Minato.
I'll see you.
Minato. Not Yumachino. Sorry. Minato gets something.
He saw it.
Apparently, I have woken up with some tea and a blueberry muffin next to my bed.
Oh, dumb.
I love that. That's so nice.
That was so sweet.
It's not orange tea now, is it?
I'm never gonna live that down.
Well, again, Yumachino is missing.
Danny will look for him when he wakes up.
All right. With that being said, we will continue the search for Yumachino, at least Danny. Not tomorrow.
Well,
Next
to be
Saturday.
fair, Danny didn't say anything to the rest of us.
All right, I have to tell you guys about Joker.
All right. With that being said, we are off, and we will see you next Saturday for some maybe palace breaking and entering, maybe some side quests that some people forgot about. Naoto.
Actually, we wouldn't have any idea about that now, would we? Because Ramon.
Maybe some people should go see Kanji and fulfill their promise.
I'll go happily see Kanji freaking Tatsumi.
I do have to go to band practice.
All right.
Start solving this goddamn cold case. Anyways, we will see you next Saturday. Bye bye.
Ciao.
Wait,
Goodbye.
Bye.